Papa. Please come watch the skeet cars with me, Papa. I want to touch a James Dean's legs, Papa. He is so tall, Papa. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Need for Speed Pro Street, playing the ProStreet through Play Street Part 5. I think, maybe. We're almost done Super Promotion. We're working on it. I don't think we have anything to really do to any of the vehicles here to start. I think we're pretty well good to go. But just for the sake of argument, I'll check the garage to see how much money we have. Not a lot, to be honest with you. But I you know, it's been like 2 days since I played this, and I don't fucking remember. Another boosty boy. So what's the deal? Like, how do I do that now? Like, can I get a booster? Was getting COVID the booster? Like, I didn't. Yeah. Also, fun fact, I watched a video on best, like, good drift car or drag cars in this game. And I was like, oh, shit, I'm going to get the R35 because I've always wanted to drag R35. I just think they're cool. But I never end up building one in the game. Fun fact, it's the Proto that's the good one that gets 1,000 horsepower. This one does not. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I figured the actual car would be a lot better than the prototype. No. To wait a month under the COVID? Sure. I literally have no idea how it works. Oh, it doesn't count. I can't make it. Oh, I can't make it as wide as the trunk. Well, that's how it is.
Oopsie poopsie keeny dum.
Well, I think we're still good with this, to be fair. Tank, thank you for the bits, by the way. But I think we're still good, like, with this car, to be fair. It just isn't going to be as cool. Also, wasted money on this. I can only get 15 grand back, and I probably spent 80 in parts. Cool. I think we are going to have to get to the point now, too, where we start selling things that we're not using. Or I had just had the thought, do I have enough for brakes? Let's go. What do I need? Brakes and oh, why stop when I could go? Come on. Very obvious decision here. I may need a wing. The car does not have a wing. That's bad. No wing available. Wheels, body kit, hood, roll cage, racing seats. Okay, well. It definitely is very all over the place. So we do need some G's, G. You know, that's kind of Foyer. You are mother. Hi, Caro. Smile. Dude, it's caked up now? Okay. Oh. You can't, yeah, you can't auto-sculpt a stock hood. Silly me. Yeah, what's up, Dill? Does a roll cage do anything? Does this look cool? Yeah. I have 6,000 monies, so I'm going to hang on to those. Can I paint the vehicle? I kind of want to paint it like the prototype, which is about this color, I think. Like the Audi Le Mans before the R8 came out. Drift cars for sale page last night. Do we intend on buying one, or are you just there for comedic purposes? Both are very possible things. I kind of want to do like the Le Mans paint, but also Darius red. I think would be cool. What do I like cranberry? Want to get into it while I'm young? Ow. Ow, my heart. What about like, yeah. Yeah. Batman. I don't know. I already have a gray car, though. Darius Carbon. Actually, Candy looks terrible. The Candy does not look good. Because it has like a white... Oh, I guess I can make it darker. I was like, Candy is like... got a white tint to it, and it kind of just looks weird. What about blue? What about orange? That's piss. No. Green. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. What about a good blue? Ooh. I'm gonna go like indigo. Yeah. I won't be able to do wheels or anything yet, but yeah. Okay. We're out of money, so I can't really do anything. So let's go. What do we got? Nevada. Infineon 2, which I think has a Rio score we need to beat. Yeah, let's get that over with. I feel like that's like they've all been hard, so I don't know. I think it's a sector shootout, but I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I gotta do this now. It is a half mile, so I don't need to bring the wheelie car. Why did I quit and then go back? Aeroteq drive. There's enough people in the Discord playing it now, I think. Bring the Solstice. I don't know if it's going to be faster than the NSX, but...
Well, what can I say, folks, but welcome to the...
Welcome to the nothing. Shut your mouth. I'm looking for the achievement. This is it. This is the last achievement we need in the game. Because I did a little cheating. Time attack. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, it's the goofy little one. So the Solstice might actually be of use. I did, Dill. I talked about it really quickly before you got here. Normally when they announce things like that, it's like, oh, cool. Like, they're going to be in, like, the same 5 venues they go to. But they're coming to fucking Toronto. Thank you, Wulan. Thank you for that. Really cool. You gremlin. All right. I don't know how else to get a good score on this other than just go really fast, so I'm just going to go really fast. I turned the game up way too loud. I am being deafened. Oh, God. I turned it up a little bit because it seemed quiet, and then, no, I was wrong. I was incorrect. What's the plan? So, I did a vote to play this game today between this and iRacing Week 13, and... without thinking, I realized that I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow either. So we're going to do both, but it was just to what we do first. So ProStreet today, I guess. All right, BMW. Now that I know I can tune the car in the race day, that's huge. And I feel like I did know that. I just forgot how to do it. Because I'm old. Gonna hang on to the NOS for lap 2 and 3. Excuse me, sir. I love the livery on that. It looks like the Cadillac. Oh! So, excuse me, partner. Thank you very much. Gonna go around you here. Love the livery because it looks like a Cadillac challenge car, and the guy went, hold on! How's my mouth? Not great, but it is what it is. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just annoying. I tried to eat chicken nugget last night, and I had a fucking hard time. Scoops. You are smile. Not right now. I'm not, Tank. Yeah, my normal order at McDonald's when I'm getting nugs is like nuggets, and then I get like a cheeseburger or something on the side. And I did that last night, and the difference in price between like ordering it delivery is significant. You're like, I'll just pay a couple extra bucks. No. Well, I mean, I guess what's your definition of couple? Wow, I'm not even... Oh, my God. Well, like back in the day when they first started doing Uber Eats, it wasn't that bad because it was like, what, an extra $2 or $3? Now it's like a service fee and then another service fee. And then, hey, do you like service fees? There's a service fee for providing a service for the service fee. And hey, you know that fee? Got to charge you a service fee for that too. Like, it's stupid. I'm not going to get the win here, so let me, practical example. I wish I had my receipt. I guess I could check my bank, but I have food here. Like, I have drinks here, so I didn't get a drink with my meal. But I ordered the exact same thing that I ordered on March 5th, which was a 10 nugget meal and a McDouble on the side. Which the meal was $15.60, and the burger was $3.79 Canadian. Before anyone freaks out, that would have been $19.38. I paid a service fee of $2. I paid a delivery fee of $4. I paid tax of $3.30, and then I tipped because of course you tip. So by the time I was done, that was $28. Or no, it wasn't. By the time that was done, it was $33. Yesterday, with the exception of the drink, I got the exact same thing, and it was $16.
We're just about ready to get it.
Yeah, but I pay for, like, Jazzy Uber. Which you're not supposed to pay, like, a lot of the service fees, but I guess McDonald's is exempt from that. Either way, I live, like, next to a McDonald's. Like, not next to it, but it's, like, a 2-minute drive. Oh, my goodness. I will not be making this mistake again. All right. Well, that solves that problem. Let's try this. Oh, I was a wimp on the brakes. Yeah, Chick-fil-A. Canada does not have Chick-fil-A. Even if we did, I probably would not order there due to their dubious history. I had Chick-fil-A all of one time in my life, and it was very okay. God damn it, what is the fucking Mukahiko, whatever their name is, driving? That RX-8's like the fastest thing alive. All right, I gotta like, I don't even think winning this is gonna count. Yeah, T-Pay, I'm not gonna like shame people for eating there. That's not really my place. You know what I mean? But also, like, I literally do not live in a country with that restaurant. It's a very easy decision for me to make, just to be like, yeah, when I visit the States, I just won't get Chick-fil-A. The sauce is pretty decent, to be fair. When I visited Nick at his house for 2 weeks, he had the sauce. I'm in the wall. God damn it. Yeah, we are going to be here forever. And I got to use... How many I got lots of markers. Tons. I got to find a breaking point for turn 1, and then we're set after that. The cart's fully upgraded, so I can't go any faster. I'm warming the tires, and I was like, it's ProStreet. I don't think they simulate that. Hey, what's up, Phil? I remember what happened to Full. False Full, never repost. How we doing, dude? Yeah, we were going to do iRacing today. We'll do it tomorrow. Do some Sebring practice, do some Rallycross practice, and then goof around with the Week 13 stuff we haven't goofed around with yet. I literally bought the Clio yesterday, and then it was at Jerez, so I didn't end up using it. Oh, wow. Bro! Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll race it when it goes to Imola, and then we did Yes 2, and then I was like, after Yes 2, I was like, I'll drive it after maybe, and then we did a bunch of other stuff after, and then never did. God damn. Yeah, this RX-8 is a weapon. I know the RX-8 is rear-wheel drive, but I feel like rear-wheel drive is hurting me. The new Supercross game yet? I've never really paid attention to them, to be fair, Paul. But it's a Milestone, and Milestone's not really a bad dev. Nope, already fucked it. Realistically, I'm going to get it on lap 2, because I can boost, like, I can nitrous into the lap, and then nitrous into the next lap. Good fun with it. That's good. That's a area of gaming that you want to say racing games have been neglected. Holy fuck, motorcycle games. There's been such a drip feed. Something I didn't know until like 2 days ago is that the AMA has an official Supercross esports series. The same people who do screen to speed run it. Init Esports. I had no idea that was a thing that existed. That is so cool. It's on something called MX Sim, and it looks like a Roblox game, but like it looks realistic. Just there's no ruts or anything. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, huh. Neat. No, it's not MX Bikes. It's MX Sim. I thought the same thing. What's up, Los?
Okay, is what you said.
Noted Formula Ford specialist Carlos Borges. I can't. Holy fuck, dude. I'm in trouble. This car's fully upgraded. I gotta beat Rio's score. I can't even beat these fucking schmucks.
Now those cars are
What is... Like, do I have to... I guess I have to put a wide body on the BMW. That's the only thing I could think I could be losing time is in downforce, because that's the only like part that I don't really have on the car. I have the stock body, but like auto sculpted, dude. Okay, we'll do it on lap 3. I did blow this corner, to be fair, on like my fast lap, but I don't know if I can find fucking 2 seconds. Oh. And if that's high stakes. On stream, like, not really. But yes, I used to play it all the time as a kid. Just a PS1 version, though. I know the PC version is different. Literally, the AI's been a cakewalk, and now it's getting difficult. What's up, Tortured Elf? Yes. And then me and Ryan played it on head-to-head. And it was actually really fun to play split screen. Getting Rick to Rick. Me and Ryan are both like, we should sit down and plan that. And me and Ryan are both very anxious people, so we never actually sit down and plan it. Rick to Rick would be really funny, but it is going to be called split screen because it's a cute little reference. All right, chat. I'm going to give it one go here on lap 3. And if I can't do it, I'm going to start cheating. And if cheating doesn't work, then boy howdy are we in trouble. The one time I run a low 33, the dude runs a 32. Suck my balls, mate. How was I slower? I don't understand this fucking game. I didn't nitrous and I went slower. Or faster. What do you mean by cheat? We're gonna cut corners. I'm so confused. I am so confused. I guess I lost the time right there. Just having no grip. I don't know. the BMW is fully upgraded, other than the body kit. God fucking shit. God shit. Mother shit. Dude! Oh my god! $3,000! Fuck off! I can't even win!
We have got a gang of drivers ready to
I gotta beat fucking dude bro McHoodie man. It's this corner right here, I think. So it gets loose. That's it. That's the best we're gonna get. I think there's a 32 in it, but it looks like they're fighting up there. They are indeed fighting up here. There's absolutely a 32-second lap in it, but... And they didn't beat my time. Okay, is it enough to beat Rio, though? Most wanted, best NFS of all time. Top 5 for sure. Yeah! Whoa, don't. Wait. Yeah! Tortured Elf, god damn it! Scared me. I got baited. I'm deleting Tortured Elf off my friends list right now.
Well, they say too much hype is a dangerous thing, right, people? But I have to say, Ryan Cooper's been living up to the hype out there.
All right. So, between the last playthrough and this playthrough, we now have all the achievements in this game. We've beaten all the Rio records. There is only online achievements left, I believe. Let's double check. Upload. Share, multiplayer, leaderboard, rank first on the leaderboard of a shared race day. Yep, so that's online. Share, online multiplayer, EA moderator. We're definitely not getting that. Blueprint is used in top 100. We're participating in Community Race Day 1, Community Race Day 2, Blueprint. Speed Challenge online and online. So we have all the offline achievements for this Need for Speed Pro Street. Oh shit, I 1000 out of 1000 most wanted. That's cool. Me let's playing games is just an excuse to get a shit ton of achievements. All right, now we can actually play the game for fun again. I think this is the Winter Jam section. Well, all I need to do is just win now. I don't have to beat any score or anything. I just have to like either win the event or dominate the race day. This is the Winter Jam section. I think this is where Formula Drift would have been if they would have came here in 2021 like they were supposed to, or 2020. Just have doors. Oh, no! I crashed! Too soon. I was like, I just have Dorset in my mind saying, don't sugarcoat it, and I sugarcoated it. Choop, I can't tell. Pro spec for sure, but I don't know about pro. Because I saw that just, like, I was on the shitter before I went live. It's super. It's promotion. It's super promotion. Thank you, twitch.tv/RhinoGT4. We were just talking about you. Good things. I'm sorry. No, I'm Canadian. I'm the one that says sorry all the time. Part of the plan. Part of the plan. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Part of the plan.
That was insane. That run was so high.
Continue thought. Oh, we're just talking about split screen. Someone asked if I'd played Larry asked if I'd played high stakes before. And I'm like, yeah, I played it as a kid, and then me and Ryan played it on the Pink website. All right, let's see if we can get 7,000 without hitting the wall. I actually don't even care about the score. I just want this to look cool. Dominating is the only thing I'll ever dominate in my life. Oh, stay on the track. Stay on the track. Intentional. I wanted to do that. I need you to push out wide now, S13. I need you to push out wide. Wide enough. Thank you, Cisco. It's like you knew I didn't shower today. Dude. So, I still think the drifting in this game's not great. It's very close to being really good. It's just too stiff. Like, I don't know if there's something I can do in the setup that really fixes that, but I remember playing the shit out of this game online and fucking around with the setups at the time. I needed the money, actually. And, like, it didn't do much. Boners. Me. It's me with penises. Plural. 2 of them. Here's my Alpha 12 GTR that only makes 700 horsepower when I could have bought the other GTR and made 1,200. Pissed. I don't know if it makes 1,200, but it makes 1,000 plus. It could do the quarter in under, like, about 10 seconds. I watched a YouTube video, like, while I'm, like, in between. Oh, my God, we got beat. I watched a YouTube video in between parts of the playthrough And with all stage 4 parts, it makes way over 1,000, and it's so much faster. And I thought it was the regular GTR, and then I went back and watched the video the other night to see if the GTO was any good for wheelies. We ended up fixing that problem anyway, but no, it is the Proto. It's not this one. I am a fool. We have no acceleration, man. Was that the guy I needed to beat? Oh, dude, it was the guy I needed to beat. Yeah, the FD is also really good. What's up, Kimmy? So the old GTR not so great on the half miles. Yeah, I went faster, and so did he. 12:29. Proto GTR it is. I mean, I went slower by 0.02. I don't understand how to be fast in this game. We still got good points. That's all that really matters. I mean, we can just take the GTO for half miles. I didn't end up needing my second car here, so I can just make sure I take the GTO. I thought... Oh, no, I skipped this one. I want to do a drag race in between the drift. The GTO will still be, like, dummy fast. Maybe I still want to build a Roadrunner then. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll sell the R35 and get the Proto. I don't know, chat. What are we feeling? I definitely want a GTR drag car. But that half-mile time has me scared. Oh, my God. Is this the FD section? Or, like, as close as they could get? It is. Kinda. Like, not really at all, but... The FDX section here, like, goes back in on itself, and they can't do that in the game, so that's close enough. It's of a similar feel. What's up, Andy? Hello. Oh, no, Arcade. That's part of the fun, is the problem solving. Nobody's gonna beat James Dean. If I could, if there's a way for me to put money on James Dean and actually profit, I would. Yamas Dine is about to whip his fucking 12-inch long Irish cock and slap like 30 other dudes around with it. At least when it was Warthouse, like, Peter kept him in check. But Peter also liked to drive into a wall a lot, so, like, not really, but, like, comparatively. Now it's literally just James. Like, there is no competition this year in Pro. I mean, unless James is uncomfortable with the Mustang, that's the only, like, factor. Oh, goodness. That's the only factor I can think of. Or, like, somebody from the midfield steps up and just has an incredible season. Like Forsberg or something is just like, I'm actually sick. Not that Forsberg's bad. He's just kind of being in a little mid lately. Which is, you know, not a bad thing, but... Being mid in one of the highest level of drifting in the world is not a bad problem to have.
These drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink slip race.
Well, I don't know.
Would have just lost their
I hope
cars
not.
to Ryan Cooper.
Stage 3 drivetrain.
Own super promotion today. Everybody else was just chasing
That's the one thing I didn't need.
There's just two.
How many markers do I have? I still have plenty. Okay. When we get like to around 5, I think I want to be nervous. AI get DNF. If you flip or like crash really hard, be an interesting season for sure. No doubt, no doubt. I'm actually really excited for this season. There's a lot going into it that's very interesting. One of these is free car one, right? Yes. We got an RS4. Ooh. Ooh. I want to see the Jeff Jones dances. Valid. I'm stoked now because I don't have to spend a bunch of money to go to Formula Drift to see James Dean drive in North America because he's coming to Toronto, baby. Even though it's like an hour and a half past Toronto. RS4. I need a drag car. I need a drag vehicle. Because the GTR is too slow in the quarter or in the half mile. And I guess I have to sell it and buy the proto, but I don't want to. My favorite teas are gone. Well, keep in mind, RK, I'm also staring down the barrel of a $2,000 dental bill. So, you know, if I'm going to do fun stuff this summer, it has to be frugal. Nevada, Texas World. What's up, Wolfie? Let's do this now. Let's do the challenge now. I think I'll take the Corvette and make it the half-mile car and sell the...
We're gonna get started out on Route 3.
Oh, I don't know, because I think it would be stupid to have 3 drag cars that all have their own purpose. That's a bit dumb, isn't it? I don't know if we can get the Corvette to wheelie as good as the GTO.
Okay, let's get ready to rattle the boards. These drivers are...
Or maybe I could just keep the GTO. It depends on how much it wheelies in like regular drag racing. RS4 might be good for grip, but I already have the GTR, that R34. Hi, Wolfie. How we doing? It's okay! No! Not optimal. Not optimal. I still won. But at what cost? No, if it was Matt Field, he would have been getting hit by the other car.
Both these guys going with a good choice. It's all gonna come down to which driver wants more. You guys ready for this or what?
I haven't done one pull-up yet.
Alrighty, that's what I'm talking about. Ryan Cooper, everybody.
All right, maybe no nitrous.
Let's do this. Come on, everybody. Let's do this.
Yeah, I know what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong. So, in a realistic fashion, I guess, which for Need for Speed is just like, when you, like, the nose comes down from the wheelie, it gets a little unsettled, and that's when I hit the nitrous, and it got a little unsettled, and then you hit the button, and it was just like, oh, dick.
There he is. Crazy. Cooper. He's not scared to mash that pedal, and he's definitely not scared to grenade that engine, ready to go for broke. Oh yeah, that's right. He's feeling it now, people.
I am indeed feeling it.
Hey, I see a flag out there. We're just seconds away.
Oh, no! I did it again, no! Katomi, why would you say that? I didn't even need to do that, man. Maybe I don't. don't want the Corvette. Maybe I've changed my mind. I'm on fire. Let's try this again.
He's got the attitude, and he is not making any friends out there. Ryan Cooper is the one to watch. He is a
Don't let the invisible fire burn my friend. Help me, Tom Cruise. This absolutely could replace the GTO. 100%. However, I'm scared that it's going to be so uncontrollable when you actually need to drag race with it. Alright. I'm going to win. I think I'm going to win the event with that time, but I got not there. That has got not there. I don't know what that means, Nick. Didn't work. Did not work. Kind of worked. Doing 8-second quarters at 200 plus. Oh. Godspeed. I have... Let me check and see. I have 2, so let me check and see if I have one of those. Send me a texty message, and I'll check after the stream. I doubt it, but you never know. $786. And I lifted to try to get the wheels down. Dude. I now very much want the Corvette. But I don't want to replace my GTO. I like my GTO. I don't DJ.
No surprise, we have Ivan Tarkovsky out there. Ivan's really made a name for himself in the last couple of months.
Wheelie competition.
I think he even sprang.
This can only go well, right? I can't see this going poorly at all. No, it wasn't HDMI. It's HD. Component is technically still HD.
Definitely not going to disappoint.
So the game has different physics for wheelie competitions, which is great. That's the way to do it. So if the GTO is like busted, Kohai, I see you two had a Yamaha keyboard growing up. Did we win? We did win. Oh, I like crossed my legs, crushed my nut. My poor ball. That's where I store all my pee. Oh, what am I doing? Green bar, you fool. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got that. I had one like as a kid at home. Like my mom's like sitting there doing like, I don't know, like mom stuff, and her 10-year-old's in his room alone with his Yamaha keyboard going, DJ, DJ, yeah, DJ, DJ. You fucking idiot.
Choice. Like I said before,
like, I have vivid memories of the Yamaha keyboard DJ preset. Did I learn how to play the piano? No. Oh, I almost dropped it. Oh no! Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I didn't deserve that. Thank you, game. Really appreciate that, game. Listen. That was her having to grind out the fucking Infineon time attack. The game gave me one back.
These are like warm-up runs for them when they...
Nice. That is a nice amount of horsepower.
I said our next group of drivers is about to go here. This one, I tell you, this race is so not...
Which one's me? Look, Gary, there I am. Oh, no. I was like, let's get the Corvette, but the Audi kind of sounds incredible. Oh, okay. So the ABS works sometimes. Oh, no! Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Like, the Audi's cool, don't get me wrong, but I have 4 competent grip cars. I don't think I need 5. And I don't know what else I'd use the Audi for. Maybe replacing the GTR as a drag car, but... Well, because the ABS is so inconsistent, like, I just assume it's going to work sometimes, and then it doesn't. I'm like, ah, nuts, you know? Oh, this is a long track. Okay, we don't have to rush. Welcome to Watkins Glen. Oh, that is indeed a frame rate. Oh, here comes the chicane that they can't do, I think. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oops. Oopsie. Why all of a sudden is the grip AI really hard? I was winning grip races by like 40 seconds, and now they're really good. I guess the AI just gets harder the farther you get in the game. But imagine that. Dude, I turn, you fat pig. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Oh, Wolfie, that's not... All right. Let's be nice. You didn't have to go there. When is he planning on using the nitrous? Answer, never. Just kidding. That brought me up to the tail of 7th place. RG meet Bargy. Excuse me. Touring car racing. I've decided this is a touring car. Enjoy the wall. Oh no. Excuse me. Oh my god, there he goes. Does he hold it? No way. Okay. Oh, they both dropped it. Oh, like a second here. No, I'll take third. I'll take third. You don't have to win every race to dominate the racing the day, and even if I have to come back and race it again, that's fine.
Woo, well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races
I'm gonna do this
fail
speed
to
stuff.
deliver. That is
It's like I'm scared of the grip racing now. Oh my god, it's look at all the... Not Jason Bourne, what's his name? Not Jason Plato. The bald guy from Transporter. Yeah! Oh. We're good. So long, fuck boys. Until I hit a bump and... Oh my god. This is the Fallout New Vegas we could have had. That was unwise. Don't lift. Should have lifted. Got away with it. Still crashing. It saves it based on mode. And I was told back in the day that you got better handling going first person in speed events, and then I just got used to it. Oh! No! Oh, this is going to be a big one. Oh. Oh. Oh! That claimed more than one victim. There's another Audi behind me. Let's try that again.
hey, it's almost time. Listen to those engines.
Bump. Yes. Geese. All right. Noted. Big spooky jump off the throttle. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. So the reason I say the Porsche is OP is the Porsche, you don't have to live for those. It just does not go in the air ever. It's fantastic. It's not as fast as like the fastest speed cars, but it's absolutely the most stable. We're blocking, we're blocking, we're blocking. I thought that was the jump for some reason. It's not. It's right here. It is not right here. Oh my god, no fear. There go the lads. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't know you were there. My spotter did not call it out. No, it's right here. Oh, well, that ain't nice. Where is the fucking... It's right here. Yep. All right, now we're good. Oh, someone's flipping back there. I'm in the suck. funny. Hold on. Different mode of motorsport, but.
I need your love. I'm on fire.
Yes. Oh. No. Like, what if I landed it? Yeah, gotta tell you, it won't be the last time I crash. It's going. I get free retries here. I'm going to do that a lot. It's a challenge race. I can retry as many times as I want. They contacted Audi and said we're going to need a bigger boat.
Oh, man. Oh, listen to those engines. This is it. And they're gone.
We're going 3 wide. All right, so we're not lifting this time. I did a little bit, just a little safety lift. If I can build a gap, then they won't catch me. But if they're in this, yeah, see, if they're in this slipstream, there's nothing I can do other than be a NASCAR driver and just. F1 is if gap car, NASCAR is no gap car. Ooh. I thought he was gonna smoke me. I'm leading the Daytona 500. Oh, I don't even have to lift here. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. We're good. Oh, hang on to it. Oh, hang on to it. He did not hang on to it. Both of them are dead. We got 3 casualties. And now we're out of the draft, so I think we're good. Unless they want to rubber band up to me, which is also possible, but all right, I remember this corner. I have the need for safety. Remember, Hector, be aware doesn't mean be afraid. It means be aware. I think that's the last of the death jumps, but my memory is not as good as it used to be, and this game is 15 years old. That's around-ish. No, it is not the last of the death jumps. The amount, like, again, Porsche OP, so I always boost here. And everybody else would try to keep up with me and just fucking go to space. It was so good. They caught me a little bit. They're catching me a little bit. He's now catching me significantly. Uh-oh. Still not in the toe yet. I hope. Yeah, all my safety lifts have got me into emergency trouble. I still have 2 go-go buttons, though. Go, gotcha. Uh-oh. I think this might be a jump, but I hope it's not. Go, Audi! Give it all you got, Captain! Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. Almost was not good! Oh my god, it's the only remaining cars. That was Mikey! That was bad. I wonder. Yes, all the time. Half the field was dead, or almost half the field.
The level of competition is very high at super promotion races. So remember, folks, these are the
That was terrifying. I didn't like any of that.
Looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name.
Let's try sector shootout. I might get waxed here, but hey, you never know until you try. Go, go, Gadget Audi. Well, that's not a good start. That fills me with concern. It's okay. Could have turned, but you didn't. Car was like Max Verstappen and all like the Alpha Max Nova memes. Just no. Ooh, just. Not my most intelligent run up the hill, to be honest with you. Oh. Man, the handling in this game has been an inconvenience until this point right now. Now it's starting to get annoying. Or you go to turn the car, and the car's like, no, I don't think I will. I think we can get this. Hey, that's the same score I got when I blew the corner and hit the wall. Let's go. I braked so early, yeah. I was like, where do I brake? Not there. Almost. Oh, I have to brake for the corner. I can't believe the guy who has no sectors is winning. That is comical. Not brave enough. And somehow, I have 3 sectors, and Mukahiko has none, and will win. This fucking video game. This fucking video game. My brain is in pain. To tell me, I believe it's because they start first, so they're able to go through all the sectors first and collect all the points in every sector. Yep. That's exactly why. So they're going to get points from every sector, regardless if they went through it quick or not. But much better start this time. I'm going to save my go-go juice. That's a wall. I braked where I do when I NOS, and it... Okay. Maybe I didn't. Oh my god. There we go. I was like, I'm going on the wall for sure. I did not go on the wall. Track limits, what are those? Welcome to Spa during a GT3 race. I didn't think the nitrous would help that much, but I guess I was wrong. Just a tap. You didn't think of my secret weapon, competitors, the giggle tanks. I beat him by 2,000 points. Why'd you have to go and make me mad?
So check this out, people. This isn't much of a surprise, but Ryan Cooper
That's me.
has been hosing the competition out there. He'll tell you otherwise, of course,
what's the
but
one I
for us,
just did?
Danny, he's been making it look easy. It's a safe
I think this is literally the same one with no chicane in the different directions. Let's do it. I'm going to reheat my coffee because this coffee creamer I'm using is like chocolatey and delicious. Yeah, no chicane here. Ass, I am what I eat. Oh. Oh. All right, now let's just get a foiler out here forward. Oh no, it's that direction they're slow through the chicane because you'll just fucking eat the wall and die. I mean the bus stop because we're at Watkins Glen. My bad. Dominated all sectors except for the first one. I think I remembered how to play the video game. Oh dear, why do I speak? Okay, we're out of the wall. That's all good. Didn't hit the wall. He remember. He did not remember. Oh, homie behind me had the same idea, and he's sucking my ass. Probably not the best place to use that. I wish not to feel pressure from the rear. So I took the cut there just to try to make it more of a straight line through this chicane and almost flipped. I almost paid the ultimate price. Well, Dorset, we're not here to sugarcoat it, are we? What's up, oh hey, by the way? Other than just haha, funny joke. EP. Wow.
Well, how about that, folks? Can I pick them or what?
It's midnight. Not surprised. How many fucking points am I away from winning this shit?
One more race to go, and if he wins,
Fuck you!
away with the whole enchilada.
34. If I put the car on the line, I'll fucking win.
All his.
Uh,
Like a major driver coming to his own.
I could do a time attack,
No, I want one.
which is pretty low risk, or I could do what I'm about to do. That one fucking third place. That one third place. Upset. All right. Freedom or whatever.
Oh, they're all looking pretty ready out there. Should be any moment. Oh, and
I've got 6 checkpoints to make a decision on when we take the Audi or the Corvette and what we're going to do with whatever car we take. I'm still heavily leaning towards the Z06. So I think it would be a really good drag car, but I think it would kind of make the GTO redundant. All right, we're down on speed here a little bit. So, fun fact, if you total, it just removes your score from the board. So if Mitsuharu or whatever just eats shit at some point. Asshole! Maniac! Yabo! Uh-oh. I'm in last! Because I'm stuck behind this idiot. Unleash. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's really good over the bumps. Oh, wow. It's really good over the bumps. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, because I didn't need to go through that sector at full speed at all. No, I didn't. No. Shove me into a road sign. You cuck. Typical Corvette driver behavior. I bet you that guy bought his jeans at Walmart and he wears New Balances. Well, I can't drive my vet. I got to take it to Cars and Coffee next week. Fuck you, Terry. Now I'm mad. Freebirdsolo.mp3. Now I know. Now we got grip. I'm not lifting. A little bit of suck, please. None at all. That one was my fault. That one was my mistake. That's a pull. I've always wanted to be a stripper. Sorry you had to find out like that. I want to draft from this car in front. I don't know if it's worth blowing 2 nitrous tanks immediately. Oh, they're just pulling away anyway? I nosed twice and they just fucking left me. What are you, my ex-girlfriend? I did everything right and you leave anyway. Awesome. And they're gone now. Cool. I used 3 nitrous kits and they're still pulling away. What the fuck is this game? Fuck you, asshole. It's a matter of pride. Love my top speed of 180. My foot is in the firewall. I'm pissed because I had it won the first time and then got shoved into the fucking fence. You know what? Not like this. I'm not letting the boomers defeat me. Get it? Defeat? Because they're boomers and they're in defeat. Funny joke. I'm going to be a little bit less eager on the throttle here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now I'm in the toe. That's what I wanted. I top out on 100. Fuck you. I top out at 180. But if I'm in the draft, I'm doing 220. What a silly game. What a silly video game. Would have loved to have avoided that. The game's physics. Oh, I'm dead. I should have just taken the 34 points. In a rare turn of events, chat was right. Chat is never right, except for this one time. Come back! Come back! Please come back! Oh, I might be... Yeah, I'm in it. Nope, they're gone. What a stupid video game. And the Audis somehow just don't crash now, so nobody's lifting for anything. So if you lose... Well, this is Daytona. This is what Cody Ware feels like at Daytona. It's like, I could race them, but my engine is made of bamboo shoots. Well, last place it is. Oh, I think 2 cars crashed. 1 car definitely crashed. Unfortunate. I mean, the actual strat would be to turn on clutch so I could accelerate quicker. But I feel like it's going to turn things OP. But I feel like I kind of need the advantage now. The AI has caught up. Yeah, the only reason they're beating me is because they're drafting off of each other. This video game. Charlie Hyman, or whatever his name is going to win. Not even fucking close, bro. Well, okay. We weren't that far off, but still. Well, I'll be boring and take last place, I guess. As a surprise to nobody, F1 fans are fucking crazy people. I've also left my last YouTube comment ever. I'm never going to do that again.
Pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars to Ryan Cooper. The guy is flat out owned. Everybody else was just
Maybe I'll learn to live to regret this, but who knows? Deets. Let me get to a point where I won't copyright myself. There we go. So somebody posted a video saying, because I get him in my recommended, saying Rosberg couldn't help himself, and I was like, what does this mean? So I watched the video. I'll play you the audio.
How did it feel to pass that Ferrari in Sainz and that Mercedes in Hamilton?
And it's posted to the like with the tone of like, haha, he dunked on Hamilton XDDDDD. Somebody commented with a fucking brain that said, this is misinterpretation. Rosberg never speaks badly of Lewis. He just said that beating a Ferrari and a Mercedes is great for Alonso because it doesn't come easy. And me being an idiot expanded on that, said, F1 fans, we hate Drive to Survive. We hate manufactured drama. The comments of this YouTube video. Can't believe Rosberg owned Hamilton, LOL, XDDDDDDD. People are stupid. You're right. Rosberg didn't see anything negative at all. People just want drama where there isn't any. Somebody responded, it's funny because all the salty comments. Hamilton worshippers still can't let go the equal machinery running gag. And I just responded with Elon Musk username because the guy's username is Elon Musk on YouTube. And I will no longer participate in this conversation. Fucking morons. Never again. I have learned my lesson. Okay. He didn't say anything wrong, Taylor. It's a good question. Hey, Alonso, remember how, like, last year, even in the Alpine, you couldn't do dick all? How did it feel passing two of the fastest cars on the grid? Just a good question. Shut the fuck up. Holy fuck, you guys are psychotic, man. I'm absolutely selling the Roadrunner. It's just sitting here. No. No. I can't do anything else to this, right? I'm pretty sure it's fully upgraded. It is indeed. Yeah, 751. How much could I get for selling it, though? Not a lot, to be honest. Stage 3. I need like a stage 4 part. Like, don't give me stage 4 parts or stage 3 parts. Is there a way I can farm stage 4 parts? Is that possible? If I continue to dominate the race days, like... Oh, yeah, brakes do help, don't they? Like, they shouldn't, but they do. Puppet said that. And Puppet's played this game more than I think any other human being in the world. Just Glenn. How we doing, Glenn? I don't know if the arrow is going to help on the drag. God, no. Jesus Christ. Absolutely not. How are you? I have a dilemma right now in this here video game. That dilemma being, this car is fast enough to win all the... all the quarter miles I want to do with it, but not so much the half miles. maybe my gearing was a bit too long. Because it felt like I was bogging off the start. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. I'm an idiot. I can actually just test this now. Okay, well, I'm happy with what we have for now. Perfect. Half-mile race. So, BMW. GTR. I might end up selling the 350 because it's a cool little backup car, and I do want to build it and make it look cool. I don't need it. This fucking guy. And then I will take the GTO just in case. Oh, I'm not getting rid of the Slowstas. The Slowstas is just a pet project. Once I have like every other car and every discipline set, then I'm going to put money back into the Solstice. It's just not a priority right now.
Now this goes back to what I was saying before. I don't think anyone
Alrighty,
will forget
so
what
let's
Rio
go
Watanabe
and
did
there is no
last
wheelie
race
run
in
here
the
yet. No,
promotion race.
so
It
I
wasn't
brought the
so much a
GTO
race as it was like a
just in case. How's this Need for Speed game? It's fun. Like it's one of my favorites. The handling isn't great, but like everything else is really fun. So. It's aesthetic, the video game, if that makes sense. No. No. What a bad start. So what I'm going to do, actually, is that, and then... Oh, you could change the handbrake pressure? I don't think that's relevant at all. Let's raise the ride height a little bit. Maybe that has to do with the launch. And let's do one of these. And the whole car scene. I mean, like, I play video games for a living, so I don't have the wrench and know-how, just to be completely transparent. But yes, I bought this at Formula Drift Atlanta a couple years ago. That's why it's weathered. All right, let's try that.
But the Mets, baby, love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby, love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
A little bit short shifting, but I think it'll pay off here. It did not. I was actually much slower. Yeah, I'm going to try it again and just try to dodge that jump. I snoozed on the launch. It took me 6 weeks to hit the NOS button, too. Other than the Autobahn, this is probably the shittiest surface for half mile, so I don't think you can do half mile with the Autobahn. I'm gonna try one more time. I don't want to sell this just to buy another GTR, but if we're at a significant disadvantage, I will. I wasn't so good on the shifts there. No, Jesus, I was running mid-12s. So soon. That's all good, Glenn. Thanks for checking me out. Not in a weird way. How dare you have things to do in your life that aren't watching some chubby nerd on the internet? Okay. I don't think there's any logic to what we're doing here. So let's do that again. Maybe... I'm gonna try the GTO too. If the GTO doesn't wheelie like a MFer, then I'll just use the GTO for half miles. I lost about half a second there. Yeah, I think we need to be running 11s. I think we need to be running 11s. I am reading the Twitch chat. So, like, in an actual drag mode, it goes like there's an audible, like, boo, boo, boo. So it's a bit easier to time. Not in the testing mode. That is not there. Also, I could literally just sell this car and use something OP, but I feel like this is more interesting to watch. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's more interesting to do. Ride height back down low. And let's just flatten the tires. Well, maybe just the rears. Maybe just the rears. I know it's all-wheel drive, but I don't know how that game's calculating the car. You can't use real-life logic in video games as much as YouTube comments would have you disagree. What up, Dundee? I forgot power shifting's really good. I don't know. I think that's, again, a low 12. Everybody coming from Thunderstream, my name is Aero. How we doing? If it's your first time here, I play racing games of varying sorts. Right now, we're playing Need for Speed Pro Street, trying to make our GTR a bit faster than a half mile. I'm about to flip my GTO.
Check it out. There's a guy from the Apex Glide team. It looks like Paul Trask in that skyline out there.
So I feel like racing games are in their place. We do a little bit of everything. Stuff like obviously like this, like Need for Speed. We're doing iRacing. We're going to be doing iRacing tomorrow, week 13 stuff, and getting ready for Racecraft Rallycross Iowa, which will be on Sunday. Where we'll also be playing Dreamcast games after. So yeah, if you like Dundee, you might like me. Stick around, see if I'm your cup of tea. Stop wheeling, please. I gotta be so quick on the, like... Uh-oh. I need this car to wheelie more than I need it to half mile. So I'm not changing the setup. It has to be in the driving. All right, I'm gonna wait on the NOS this time. Shit. It's so hard to time. There's no tree. There's no audible noise. Damn. They're open every week, oh hey. You can jump in whenever you want. Alright, so this is a mess of a run. Yeah, it's going to be way faster than the GTR if I can get it to not do what it's currently doing. I'll say, the only thing I'll say, oh hey, and I know this won't discourage you, but it discouraged one of our friends who tried to do RX2. RX2 is not a rookie class. You know, it is like the open class where... Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. This is a fucked up track. So we'll just have to be very careful. Like, there's people in RX2 with, like, 5K. Yeah, the guy responded, the Elon Musk guy responded with, Mr. Aero HD username. You sure? You got me. You got me good. Luxury Lux, thanks for the follow.
Check it out. We got Apex Glide in the
Yeah, he got me.
I like how Rio's put together his
Let's get
crew.
this over with. So the GTO will work.
All J-Driver high-
It's gonna be tricky, but it'll work. I just have to be really quick on the pausing if I'm about to flip, and late on the go-go juice. Oh hey, I don't know if you were here when I was discussing this yesterday. I might go to Vegas for my birthday in October, maybe. I am once again staring down the barrel of a $2,000 dental bill, so I don't really want to make too many plans, especially when like the LZ Invitational, the LZ World Tour is going to be in Toronto for the end of September. My birthday, beginning of October, for anyone who is curious. The GTO will be fine for half miles, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be okay. If I have like a surplus of money at some point, then sure, we'll sell the R35 and get the R35 Proto, because it does apparently make way more power. So this will be good for now, though. Even the R35 would have been fine here. But basically, Canadians' equivalent of Spirit Airlines, but from what I've heard, not as sketchy as Spirit Airlines. Flair is offering in the beginning of October, middle of October, they're going to start offering flights to and from Las Vegas, round trip with a carry-on bag, which is a little bit extra, for 250 Canadian dollars total. And I know some of you guys are like, wow, that's a little expensive. That's an international flight. I can't fly anywhere in America for like less than $300-400. And that is no connections, direct flight. And I started thinking about it, and I'm like, that's not expensive, but it's not cheap. But hey, but strokes beard and ponders. I've always wanted to do something cool for my 30th birthday. Didn't think that'd be possible. I was like, oh, I should go to Vegas. No, that shit's too expensive. No. Like, I can get a bunch of my friends from my hometown to drive here, stay at my house for the night, and then we all go to the airport in the morning. Like, you know what I mean? Like, or I could meet people there, you know, like. You scared me there a little bit. That's true. They want you to stay in their hotel, so like you'll spend time in the casino. I never thought of that. Probably get a connection from Vegas to Cali for dirt cheap too. That's what I was saying too, Toops. Like even if it's off season and the flights are dirt cheap, I think it would be cheaper just to fly into Vegas and then book like a Southwest flight or something somewhere else in the U.S. I'm willing to bet. Give this route a little bit of time. I'm willing to bet it would be cheaper for me to fly into Las Vegas and then fly anywhere on the West Coast with a different airline. Like, just cheese the system. Because that's the only cheap flight I know that flies out of here to the West Coast.
I still think we're gonna see one of these new guys.
$80 a night. Yeah, because they want you to spend money in the casino and, like, all the other shit.
The worst part of all of it is
Speed. One grip, one drift. So let's get the drift out of the way. I'm really happy the GTO is not a fucking weapon. That doesn't mean we have to change the setup again on the GTR to go back to quarter mile, but hey, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, 2 double beds? We can fit 6 people in that room easy. No worries. If MagFest taught me anything, it was how to fit a lot of people in a small hotel room. I slept in front of the front door. If we got robbed, they were going to trip over me. One of our friends at MagFest had to leave early. And I'm still sleeping because I do that a lot. Yeah, Dill, I wonder.
He is ready to. Oh, hey, oh. Show him some love. Show him some love.
Kohai, it was not me for once. It's fucking cold here. Really? Let me look at the temperature. It's -7 Celsius. I know what some of you are thinking. What's that in Fahrenheit? You're literally at a device connected to the internet. I don't know.
Not making any friends out. Oh, okay, hold on. The cars are in position, and he is getting ready to tear it up.
You know what? That's not cold, Thunder, but for March, that's cold. I didn't want you to straighten out like that. Ugh. This is a 5,000 point section for sure, but I just dropped the ball 3 times. The points don't matter. They do, actually, because the more points you can get on the drift events, the faster you can dominate the race day, and you can move on to the next one.
The level of competition is very high at super promotion races.
I broke the track record. Couldn't have been that bad. Okay. Oh, we'll do grip class. Why not? Dill, the only thing stopping Dean is him getting to grips with that Mustang. If he figures that out at Long Beach, the rest of the field is doomed. It's going to require, like, somebody who's kind of been in the midfield. So, like, your Tureks, your Forsbergs, to really fucking step it up, or Osmo's going to have the season of his life. Like, Osmo needs to have a flawless season. That's the only way I see him beating James. James at his worst is still freakishly good. All right, now that I know I don't have to spend money on the oh goodness. If you redline the GTO off the launch, it won't wheelie. Interesting. Panda, I will try to remember that, but I might forget. So don't if I forget and you're still here, please remind me. It's more the like hitting the nitrous and the nose coming up. That's the shitty part. Oh, stop. Oh goodness. Oh Lord. Oh. Holy shit! I heard like dirt driving noises, and I was like, that's interesting, but this game doesn't function half the time. Maybe it's just making the holy shit, he sent it. Dude, Mitsuhide Nakamura, you have my respect. Ow! What a maneuver. Holy moly. Yeah, Tekken, what I'm like, at least with Wardhouse. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still clear. At least with Wardhouse, he had his teammate. You know, Peter liked to do this thing where he'd like to take the car and run it into stuff and or people. Yeah, I think we need to watch the James Dean doc before FD. That we cannot watch on Twitch. No chance, because it's paid. But maybe in Discord for the subs. Exclamation mark sub. Smile. Might start doing that Monday and Tuesday nights with my days off. Is that a Fernando? Like, he has no direct competition other than maybe Osbo. Even Osbo is like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'll talk to you in a minute. I was looking at, oh, don't flip, don't flip. I had that race wrapped up. I was like, wow, they're all stuck in traffic. Oh, there's a corner here. Nothing happened. They didn't? Oh, that sucks. I really would like to know why Workhouse... I mean, it worked out for them, if you think about it. Because they're like, we're not coming back. And then, you know, all the COVID shit happened. Could you imagine them prepping for a season? And then, like, being barred from travel in March? Like, that would be such a waste of money for them. So... Hot Pursuit 2. What platform, Hot Pursuit 2? I was really interested to know why they broke up. PS2, best game of all time. Well, not, I don't know if it's best game of all time. That's my favorite Need for Speed. I was like, I should play through it when I get my capture equipment. I'm not getting my capture equipment until at least after June 1st. Which is when my surgery is. So I had a thought last night when I was eating my my French fries from McDonald's. I'll take money. What if my tooth just fell out on its own? Wouldn't that be wacky? And save me $1,200. You had a thought? Sometimes. I know. It's crazy, right? The rare arrow ponder. It's been known to happen on occasion. Guys, I think we're going to win this. I may have accidentally endgame car. It still does not have nitrous. I forgot. Did he explain the surgery? It's an extraction. I'll save you guys some major details because I'm sure some people are going to be like, ugh. But, actually, when I unpause the game is when we're done talking about it. So if you don't want to hear about it, just mute the stream. So they're going to open my gum and, like, pull out whatever's left. Because apparently, like, with the way it was explained to me, I wish I, like, could tell you the actual thing that happened. I thought it was just me drinking too much soda, but apparently my gum ate away at the root of my tooth. And it's, like, a super rare thing, and it's not normal. And I talked to my doctor, and I was like, hey, like, would have brushing my teeth more helped? He's like, maybe, but, like, this was going to happen whether you wanted it to or not. You just would have prolonged the inevitable. I was like, oh, shit. Okay. So the surgery is $400 and the anesthetic is $600. No, Kohai. Like, they're opening my gum up, pulling out the tooth, and then like sewing the gum shut. So yeah, I'm going to go honk shoe for that. And that's where the bulk of the price of the procedure is coming from. However, this tooth is getting looser every day. So I have a sneaking suspicion. Either it's going to snap. Ow. Speak of the devil. It's either going to snap or, like, fall out, or something's going to happen before June. There's no way this tooth stays in my mouth. I'm not trying to pull it out, but... Oh, I bought nitrous. Sweet. Yikes. Oh my god, yeah, this is very good on the jumps. I need to change the gearing, but Kohai, I was told if any damage happens to the tooth that there's no risk of infection. Because it would have been infected by now. It's just going to make me look silly. I was like, I already look silly. Oh! Well, you know, guys, you should probably turn for corners. No, June's the surgery day, and I have to pay all of it up front. The place I'm getting the surgery done doesn't do payments. Especially since they asked me what I do for work, and I was like, well, how much time do you have for me to explain this? I don't know if that played a factor in it, but because it says in all their, like, writing that they don't do payment plans. Like, I'll be fully transparent here. And we're going to do, like, some sort of big stream. Like, either a 24-hour stream. I've wanted to do an uncapped subathon since Daniel Gray did his, so, like, a year or two ago, because it just seems hilarious. And on top of that, like, we can get some streamers from the community to stream while I'm asleep or not at the computer or whatever. So some people, like I had thought of Paula or Taylor or Gyro or Ferret or Chatu, like, you know what I mean? They can do their streams while I'm asleep. But I have about $700 in my savings right now, but that's like emergency rent. So I don't want to spend that if I don't have to. The surgery is $1,100 something. So I'd only need about $400 minimum just to get the surgery done. My mom's going to Cuba in a week. She said, you got till June. Come talk to me in the 2 months in between. I might be able to help. But I told her I'm fucking 29 years old. I want to see if I can solve this problem on my own. I am going to take, like, as many broadcasting jobs with iRacing as I can while still making time for you guys. I have an article that Red Bull wants me to write that's literally I just have to sit down and put all the words in order and take some pictures, and it's done. I've been procrastinating. They want some other work done that I can't talk about yet. Smile. So there's opportunities there. And then the denture, so I don't look like I lost a hockey fight, is another $700 or so. And then plus, I'm going to have to take a week or two off of streaming, at least a week, I'm thinking. Because I feel like it's going to be hard to talk while my gum is healing. Or I'm not going to want to talk while my gum is healing. So that's where I got the $2,000 number. You're Canadian, isn't that standard? True. And that number is in Canadian dollars, too. So, like, for my American friends, let me do a quick... If you're watching the VOD and you're like, why isn't he playing the game? I'm sorry. Our dollar is about the worst it's ever been in my lifetime. One American dollar is $1.40 Canadian. Woo. So it'd be about $1,400 US. Be about $1,400 US. So that would cover the surgery in full. Let me keep my safety net money in my savings account, which is helping pay off my student loan and other stuff, and pay for the denture, which I would have to wait until July-ish to go in and get, because they need the gum to heal before they do all their fancy fucking dentist-y shit. So. I'll probably have to explain all that again, but I feel like if I'm sitting here going, hey, help me pay for my my surgery, I should be pretty transparent with where the money, where that number came from and where the money's going. Anyway, video game. So I bought the Porsche 911 thinking that maybe the Audi wouldn't be good enough. The Audi feels like the Porsche 2. It just needs more gear. A tooth command? Not yet, Toops. I'm gonna, like... Sebring is not gonna be, like, the big stream, but it'll be a 12-hour stream, right? So... I am gonna do, like, a subathon. I don't know what goals I'm going to have set for that, because obviously this is all me figuring shit out, like, very quickly. But chat's wanted me wear a fucking maid dress for, like, 5 years, and I'm like, absolutely not. I'm not doing that on camera. I do not want to do that. I think, because I was saving it. I think now's the time. All the shit that I was like, oh, we should do that for a subathon, but it wouldn't be funny if I did it twice. You know? Like, I think now's the time. That sucks, Kohai. Again, thanks for letting me know. I'm going to keep checking and making sure it's not me. It's not been me, but you never know. I was going to do, like, haha hot sauce, but I don't really want to fuck around with editing in my mouth. You know what I mean? That just seems like a really bad idea. I don't know how, like, exposed what's going on in there is, so imagine I take a bunch of hot sauce and it fucks up my nerves or something.
So we're going to see how they handle the rest of this afternoon's races. You're not going to want to give up your seat, so stick around. Now, one driver who is always on point is... Hey, hold on.
I'm going to make a joke here.
That's good. Somebody got a towel or something? Okay. As I was saying, by the way...
So I tweeted the other day as a joke, had to admit to the dentist I smoked the bad boy cabbage because it was on, like, the form.
Would Danny's parents please stop by the Lost and Found tent before the day is over? Also, there's a sky blue Subaru WRX ST.
What the fuck? Because there's a form, and I think it's just for, like, judging how good your teeth are. So I was honest. I was like, I don't know. I probably smell like a quarter, maybe half a gram a day. That's not much. But I thought it would be funny to tweet about it, so I tweeted about it. Somebody just tweeted, even if you lie, they'll know. Apparently, they'll know if you've even given a blowjob recently. So I respond with, what are you trying to say? I don't know this person, so this joke could go really well or really poorly. I'll keep you posted. Yeah, everything's all Gucci on my end, unfortunately. From all the stats I can see, at least. For how you are, yeah. Have you given a blowjob recently? No. I might give it away. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Oh my frame rate. That was a really bad time for that. Unfortunately, the Twitch mobile app has been hot garbage for, like, years. How do I play this on PC? No idea. I'm playing it on Xbox. There's a reason I try to play all my, older games on original hardware. We are going to give Pepega a go when it comes out, though. I don't know, like, right when it comes out, or... I think it'd be cute to wait till May and do, like, the anniversary of the game launching and then play Pepega for that. But also, you know, if something new comes out, you kind of want to play it as soon as possible. So I don't know. I need to get a... Oh, goodness. New pants. I need to get a... Well, that... Unironically, I need new pants. I lost so much weight in the last year, none of my pants fit anymore. I'm walking in... Holy fuck. Was it yesterday I went to the dentist? I think so. Thursday, yeah. Happy Friday, by the way. I'm walking into the grocery store yesterday, and, like, when I bought my jeans, all my jeans that I currently... Oh, I'm dead! That sucks. Unfortunate. There was one bump that I didn't hit. I didn't need to hit, and it was that one. But I'm walking into the grocery store yesterday. Oh, no, it wasn't because I was wearing a belt. When was this? Oh, no. I went to McDonald's last night. Somebody bought me dinner, smile. And I, like, have to put my hand in my pocket and hold my pants up when I'm not wearing a belt. And I was at home chilling, so I wasn't wearing a belt. I walked out holding my food. By the time I got to my car door, my pants were maybe an inch above my knee. Like, I bought all brand new jeans maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and none of them fit anymore. Like, zero. If you want a tip for the speed races, use the 911 Turbo. A lot of these, like, crests, like, you see the Audi, how it's just not getting air? The 911's a base game car and has the same sort of property. You can be really aggressive over... Oh, I'm dead. So you still need to turn for the corner, surprisingly. Ow. Ow. Do a flip. It did a flip. Oh, I thought I was going to get drilled. All right, so maybe don't listen to me. I'm also not trying super hard because I have a shit ton of repair markers left. I can do this 23 more times. But yeah, I don't know how heavy I was at my heaviest, but I know last January I weighed myself. I was 210 pounds. And the last time I weighed myself, I was in the high 160s. I still got some work to do. I'd like to be like below 150, but a lot of the really shitty work is done. You can even, like, if you go back and watch streams from like late 2019, early 2020, I think you can see it on my face, like how much weight I've lost. It's crazy what like not eating 4,000 calories a day and sitting on your ass all day will do. I'm still sitting on my ass all day. I just adjusted my diet. So I'm not, you know. But now, I don't think I'm going to lose any more weight just by not eating a lot. I think I have to, like, do physical activity. Oh, no. But I have a exercise bike that I was starting to get on it when I bought it, and then COVID happened, and... Actually, no, it was post-COVID. I don't remember why I stopped doing the bike. I remember why I stopped doing the bike. Because I wanted to do half an hour every day. And for my out-of-shape ass, that was too much. So when I couldn't do that, I got discouraged and just didn't do any exercise at all. Yeah, like any other car. Like, remember the RS4, how unstable it got over here? Audi's just like, okay, boss. I gotta change the gearing, and then it should do, like, I think 250 or 260 is the max speed. But yeah, TLDR, I'm gonna get back on the bike, but I want to do 15 minutes 3 times a week for, like, a month. And then after that, then maybe we'll try to do a half an hour 3 times a week for a month. Then after that, maybe I'll do half an hour 5 times a week. I think I'm gonna set, like, a much lower bar. And I know it's like, wow, I don't even know if you'll get exercise for 15 minutes. But also the logic I have is, like, some exercise is better than none. So I have, like, I am so, like, I lost weight, but I'm so out of shape. Sweet. Just got to be a little careful. I think I beat our target time by a little bit, yeah. Oh, I had nitrous, by the way. I didn't even think of that.
Okay, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink
Sweet.
slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars to
I
Ryan
don't.
Cooper.
I don't need stage 3 parts right now. I really don't need them. I don't need them for things. I've dominated the event. I don't know how much money this pays out, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay, got it.
Because I want to change the gearing and see how it works. To Girl Scout cookies? That's unfortunate. So let's go to the gearing. That's not where the gearing is. There we go. And I'm just going to do a couple clicks towards tall. Life could have done that for me. That would have been cool. Ian, you may have made many enemies, but you got a friend in me. You got a friend in Randy. Oh, is it like game limited to fucking 230? I think that the fastest you can go in the game is what, 250 or 260? Moron, it's still in drivetrain. You dope. Yeah, it just won't go. Yeah, it's hitting like an arrow wall. Yeah, that's probably for balancing or something. Whatever. I think we'll still be fine. Because it gets up to 230 immediately. Like, it's very quick to accelerate, so. If that's the trade-off, then we take those.
The other super promotion guys got into it lunch today because we were talking about Ryan.
Yeah. Makes sense. It was really close to the red line, so that's why I was like, maybe it's just hitting the red line now. So do we do Texas? Oh, we're going to beat super promotion today, like, pretty handily. We're going to do Texas. I am going to go take a number 2 really quick. And I'm going to put my coffee back on, fill up my coffee. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or do. I can't stop you. Thanks for watching. If you're going to bounce out of here, we should be going for another hour or two, like hour and a half, 2 hours once I get back. So stay tuned. I'll be back after I'm done taking a poop. About to shit my pants? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to announce I have taken a poop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you. Lights out and away we shit. Yeah, solid dookie, if I do say so myself. Yeah, this car needs work. I didn't check the god damn it. Quarter mile and a wheelie. Yeah, so what I want to do... You curse these stupid hands. So I will need to take the GTO. Good news, everyone. I forgot to turn my coffee maker off, so it's still hot.
Okay, all right, I gotta drop this.
Babe, are you a
air
microwave?
one time,
Because,
somebody listen.
it's so
Ask me
good.
to remind you to run it like your grandma in the parking lot this weekend, okay?
It's goddamn delicious. Got this shit.
All right, who are our contenders on the wheelie competition? Apparently, the IS350 is also really good. I was like, that'd be a hilarious wheelie car, but the GTO's dual purpose, so we take those. I am not ready to go mono a mono, actually. I just got COVID. I don't want mono now. That doesn't sound pleasant. I flubbed the shifting. All good. You get another chance. I absolutely flubbed the shifting. I was like, holy shit, are we still first? No. We're in the conversation, but... Tacos or BK? I'm a taco man all day. If I lived closer to the one Taco Bell that's open till midnight, I'd go to Taco Bell probably once a week. In fact... Actually, no, I don't have the gas. I was like, you know what? I think I can end stream on time and go to Taco Bell before they close. But I have like 30 Ks of gas left in the car, and that's a waste of the whole trip. I have food in the house. I have food in the house. Considering I bounced off the wall, yeah, Burger King's a crapshoot when it comes to the toots. Taco Bell, I know I'm gonna get the toots, but to like a tolerable. Also, theme of my wedding. Let's go. Did you get Baja blasted? I'm very funny. I'm gonna win anyway. It doesn't matter. The right lane did not like the car kind of jerks to the left, to the right a little bit. The left lane is the lane I want to be in anywhere but Germany. That's a great question, Toops. You raise a great point.
Oh, now check this out. It appears they let Henrik Den get behind the wheel of a car again. Red alert, red alert. I never thought I'd be saying that.
Dude, that focus in the background needs to be stopped.
What was it, like a
That focus in the back, that's Bigfoot. I'm so glad I didn't need the proto. This thing looks so sick. Okay. So, we can uninvent the wheel here with our gear ratios. I love Taco Bell because it doesn't try to be anything that it isn't. It's just terrible poo-poo food. Like, that's the whole point. That's the goal. That's what we're here to do. Not here to impress anybody. During the vid. 811. I thought I could do 750s in this car. That was a decent start, too. Let me, can I, yeah, let me just, and then, motherfucking, there you go. That's basically what I had before. I didn't try to get smart with the suspension, so. I could have, oh, wait, hold on, yeah. Maybe the ride height makes it slower, but it makes it look cooler, and I think that's more important. There we go. That was a horrible start, and it was still another 8. We take those. I could definitely go faster in the Proto, but this will be fine for now. If I feel like changing over, I can change over, but it's not a... I don't have to panic, I think. I don't think any of the AI are going to be going faster than 9s. But let's see if the GTO is always a good little backup. It'll wheelie, but if you can control it, we'll be fine. Apparently, if I redline the fuck out of it, we'll be all right. Once do they not? Is it not like? Is it not in the UK, or is it just not popular in the UK? Popeyes is really good. It's like KFC plus. It's still like shitty chicken, but it's good. Yeah, it was just me fucking the tree up. Yeah. COVID. Holy shit, what the fuck happened with Kawaguchi? He ran an 8:07 at 1:16. What happened? What happened here? Oh, it's that one. That's why people are making such a big fucking deal about it. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I can't rest my lower jaw like I'm used to, because my bottom tooth will press against my top tooth, and that hurts. So sometimes I'm dumb and just go to reset my jaw where I've been doing it for the last 29 years. And ow. So if you hear me say ow randomly, that's what happened. I saw the guy on the internet starting with no RPM, and I'm not sure if it's faster. I don't think it's faster. Maybe it's faster if you have your car tuned properly, but I don't know what the buttons do, man. Toupee, I wish, dude. I love having a car, but I wish I never needed to use. I wish I could just walk out of, like, being in Montreal for a weekend was awesome. And, like, being surrounded by, like, a grocery store, a drugstore, a couple of food places, like, and then the metro station was right around the corner. Shake, 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 shake it. Fuck you, Supra. I think if I get the shifts better, we can get to, like, a 7.5. Shout out to Kawaguchi, who just blew them. I gotta catch that GTR. God damn it. It's not how he talks. I made that up. But yeah, Taco Bell is just Mexican McDonald's. Like, is it good? No. It's a vehicle for sauce.
Is very high at super promotion races, so remember,
Sometimes I'm eating Taco Bell and I'm like, I'm not even sure if this is beef. And keep in mind, I'm going into Canadian Taco Bell. And for as far as I can tell, like having had a lot of McDonald's and a lot of McDonald's in both countries, our McDonald's taste and quality-wise is better. But America is significantly cheaper. So they both win. What's up, Chicane? Watch this drive. Yeah, like I wouldn't eat Taco Bell over actual like Mexican food, but that's not the point. Not my best work. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Slow down. Oh, that was kind of cool.
solid 1 for 2. That's what he needed.
Sitting on my rig, like on top of it? You gotta sit in it, silly.
Okay, hold on. The cars are in position, and he is getting ready to tear in.
Double. Teku, you're a monster. I didn't even know you could do that. Double dash. You played a Nintendo GameCube game? Welcome to Mario Kart. Let's put it in the fifth. Hit the clutch. Hey, that worked. Oh, goodness. Oh, Recris. Oh, Lord. Don't hit the pole. Don't hit the pole. We're good.
What he needs.
Wash my feet. Wash my feet. Because they're dirty and I wash my feet. Teku is either a genius or a madman or some sort of combination of the two. Godspeed, driver.
Hold that thought. This is it, folks.
You're living the dream. Too bad. I forgot that if you initiate with nitrous, it gives you a free, like, 150 points or something like that. All right, slow her down. Slow. Whoa, there, Seabiscuit. If I had a better exit, I think we could have gotten the forest.
Much better.
I mean, we still waxed him, but... The higher score, like, I can get really high scores in some of these drift events, and, like, the higher the score, the faster you dominate the race day, and the faster you can move on to the next one.
Much of a surprise, but Ryan
You won. Cash, $12,000. Give me something cool. I'll always take money.
He's been making it look easy. It's a safe bet he's not too intimidated.
Gravy. I don't know if you were here when I was explaining, like, I used to play this game frequently online. Excuse me. And there's the strat of, like, there's one course at Ebizu where you would have to nose the car into the wall and just spam nitrous and just go and, like, wave dash across the line. A good score there legit was, like, 6,000, maybe 7,000 points, and you can get, like, 15,000 doing that. So I would jump into a lobby with some people, and if I started losing, I would just whip out the cheese strats and start beating them by double their scores. It was comical. Until everybody learned how to do it, then it wasn't funny anymore, but... Yeah, it was like... I had it in my pocket, my skill set, but I didn't use it because I knew how busted it was, but I also like winning. So if I started losing in the drift events, I'm like, oh, you angered me for the last time. You know, you now must have seen my final form. You know what I need to do? I need to work on this car setup. And by that I mean just mess around with the downforce if I can, tire pressures if we can, and just grip in general. Choose responsibly. Oh yeah, like if I'm going up against a bunch of children, I'm not gonna beat them by like fucking 10,000 points. That's just not even fair. This needs more time in the oven. I can't wait for ProStreet Papega Edition, even though I don't think any of the jokes are funny. Just from watching like a snippet of gameplay, it looks so much better. It looks closer to Shift, and I mean that in a good way. I didn't think they'd go as far as like rewriting the whole story too. Like that's kind of sick. That's the grass, actually. That's not even the grass. It's the dirt. Shift playthrough. It's on the list. Not the physical list, but it's on my brain list. They're really making it. It comes out April 1st. I know that's funny, but it's apparently the real date. Teku, you can propose whatever you want. You can propose to me, but I don't think your wife will like it. Yeah, like I was like writing it because I know I watched some footage from the Most Wanted Papega mod, and it was basically if you're not a frequenter in Kuru or Black Panthers communities, all the jokes were gonna go over my head. Like it just wasn't. I don't know. It just didn't even seem funny. Banned of the mod? Yeah, of course. Teku, I try to do that anyway. I try to if I use the car in a playthrough and I remember that I used it, I try not to. Like the Porsche, I'm not using in this playthrough, especially because the Audi's good. But like if you watch me play ProStreet a couple of years ago, I'm pretty sure I'm not using any of the same cars. Maybe minus the S13 240. But I didn't carry that car to endgame last time. I bought an S15 and used that. So, also it's for drifting. It doesn't really fucking matter. If you want me to use the 350Z, I can. Especially because there's a bunch of new cars and stuff added. Like, of course. Yeah, I guess saying r/NFS would encompass like all those communities in one state. Excuse me. Joker lap. Would encompass all those communities in one statement. I'm not in first. Hold on. But it looks like for ProStreet, like yes, all the stupid jokes are still there, but there's so much else that makes it worth like if you don't get the jokes or they're over your head or like part of like they're just community side like in jokes, I think you would still have a good time with ProStreet Papega. So it turns out when you cut half the infield, you just win. Meister, to a degree, I agree with you. I feel like there's a lot of bad apples, but...
Well, Rio, I gotta say, that was some pretty good driving out there.
I met some people recently that I know for a fact frequent that, and they're not bad people.
I went to a lot of trouble to get up.
Excuse me. Hold on. So you're telling me with stage 4 parts I can get an extra 100 horsepower?
Folks, I gotta tell you.
Oh, actually, I don't know what body kit that is, but it looks nice. It's not the same one I'm using for sure. Charlie Hyman. Oh, you know what? Like maybe Reddit user would disagree with me, but I feel like Reddit in general, if that's your main like social media. I'm not saying if you're a Reddit user that's bad, but like I don't know, I wouldn't want to spend a whole lot of time on Reddit. I go there when I need tech help, and that's basically it. Especially with Discord being as popular as it is, but Discord is kind of an echo chamber, to be fair. Yeah, so the odd times I get bored and go on Reddit, I just look at like funny cat pictures. That's really about it. Oh, almost. I'm not going to get that sector. I might get this one, though. Oh, shit. There's the other BMW. I thought he was the one fucking G-O-N-E gone. Good old Charles is sitting on a fat goose egg score right now, actually. Oh yeah, if you're a Reddit user, don't take anything I say personally. I don't. You can just call me a moron and move on with your life. I'm a regular Twitter user, so I mean, what's that tell you? At the same time, Twitter is... A lot of people are like, Twitter is toxic. It's awful. It's literally what you make it. If you choose to engage with every fucking no-follow Randy who decides to, like, look up whatever hashtag you used and call you a slur, that's your fault. You should know better. I mean, those people shouldn't exist, to be fair, but it is the unfortunate truth of the world that we live in. I need to restart. I would like to win. Yeah, like Twitter, for me now, I have the trending tab removed because it's never fucking good news. It's either some sort of weird hashtag like, hey, it's Friday, hashtag femboys is trending again. Like, I can't look that up on a Wednesday. That's why I got 2 accounts. But it's just not, you know, like, it's either weird trends that have nothing to do with me or, like, I looked up wrestling once and now I get all wrestling hashtags. It's like, I like wrestling, but not every hour of the day. Or it's like, here's what city blew up today. And you're like, oh, God fucking damn it. Like, you're like, guess what the government did? Like, I don't want to see that on my Bird app. You know what I mean? I think remaining ignorant to current events is like, I get that opinion. I'm as somebody who went to journalism school and like literally we had a whole class for 2 years that was just what's going on in the news and we talked about it. That was it. That's all we did. Poppin' Fresh, I'm hoping I can be there. They're doing it in Toronto, and I would love to be able to see James Dean drive again, so I want to go. Tickets aren't going on sale until July, which is actually great because I have no expendable income until the end of till June 2nd. But yeah, if you hate Twitter and you think Twitter is super toxic, like, stop and think about why you think that. Oh, it's just shitty people with shitty opinions. Block button. It's great. The other day for International Women's Day, I tweeted something very, like, blanket, and I thought it was a pretty safe tweet. I was like, thank you to the women in my life. I'm grateful that the spaces I am in are becoming more accepting of women, and trans women are women. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, that's a thank you to the cis women. That's a thank you to the trans women. I think we covered all of our bases here. And there was some sad fuck who was just following the hashtag, and whenever somebody said the word trans in the hashtag, he'd try to start an argument. You know what you do with those people? Nothing. You just block them and move on with your fucking life. Like, if somebody is sad enough, and this goes for any social media, if somebody is sad enough to spend hours of their time in a week trolling, and it's not trolling. Like, you're just a piece of shit. Like, I'm really sorry to break it to you. Like, the word trolling has been lost to time, I think. You don't owe anybody a response. You don't owe anybody anything. It's literally your feed. So you see some bullshit on your feed, I don't even care. Like, just fucking block them. I don't care how big the goddamn account is. I got tired of hearing about what Elon Musk was fucking up this week, so I hid him. I blocked him, and I hid the term Elon Musk and Elon Musk. I don't see shit anymore, and it's great. Yeah, you don't fucking owe anybody anything. We're not in the grocery store. It's not real life. I don't have to talk to you. I turned off my YouTube comments on my main channel because I got sick of fucking idiots. Most people, when they watch a YouTube video, they go, that was a cool YouTube video, and then they move on. Some people will be like, I want to support this creator, and they'll hit the like button. 99% of people will not leave a comment. Sometimes, but 99% of people just don't, you know? Except for weirdos. So I'm like, I don't want to talk to weirdos. So I just turned off my YouTube comments. No more notifications at 4:30 in the morning from somebody who definitely does not speak English as their first language trying to tell me that my quality of my video is bad. That came out in 2013. I don't care. Like, me too, Ian, but think about how many YouTube videos you watch versus how many you comment on. This isn't like a GT channel. Oh, fuck. This isn't an anti-GT channel dig, by the way. But I guess because GT channel used to be like my partner, my MCN on YouTube, and because I lost the ability to monetize my videos, because I just don't upload anymore, I think every video I've ever made is now copyrighted by copyright claimed by GT channel. I could probably DM them. Excuse me, sir. I could probably DM them and be like, hey, can you remove those? Like, that'd be sweet. These are all my videos. Like, I went from making some money on these to none. But at the same time, I don't care. I really don't care. The VOD channel has been so much more fun. This one might be tricky. Got it. All right, we need this one now. Ultra super Lato braking. That wasn't my best effort. It's not gonna matter. It absolutely matters. Yeah, literally, like sometimes I'll see a comment or something that like I go, whoa, you know what I mean? I'm just like, dude, is it worth it? I'm like, nope. It's great. It's very freeing. I forget what was going on. I remember. But I'm going to keep it vague. And if you know what I'm talking about, no, don't use anybody's name. Because it's dead drama. It's over. This was like almost a month ago. There was an iRacing creator. This has happened more than once, I'm sure, too. There was an iRacing creator who was streaming. And I guess they got wrecked out of a race. And posted the clip of them getting wrecked. And we're like, this, like, haha, iRacing. This always happens. I always get wrecked. And another person, I guess, found the source. And when the creator number 1 gets wrecked, he goes off on the person who wrecked him. Like, it wasn't intentional. Somebody made a mistake, and then the other guy got caught up in it. But he's like, fuck you, this is bullshit, and every goddamn time, fuck you, why would you do that? Because somebody made a mistake. And I wanted to chime in really bad, because I was like, this is stupid. I hate this. And it's a real problem. Like, there are a lot of people who are playing sim racing in general, but iRacing right now, who I don't think are good at anything else in their life, other than kind of being a dick, I guess. Or they're just 15 years old. Like, it's one or the other. And they're just taking it way too seriously. And, like, I get that, like, all the stats are there. And if you get wrecked, it fucks up your stats or whatever. But, like, why are we ostracizing people on the mic? I'm guilty of this, but I have realized the error of my ways. You know, it's one thing to, like, on your stream or whatever, be like, oh, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm getting so annoyed here that every time I try to race here this week, I get taken out. And it's another thing to directly, like, insult somebody. But didn't really want to add to that. So I'm like, I'm gonna fucking get replies, and I'm gonna get fanboys in my mentions, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I don't have to say anything. And I didn't. I think I tweeted, you don't always have to add your opinion to everything, and it's beautiful. I think it was the only thing I said on the situation. To extrapolate on that one point, though, I watched a clip from Gary Owen, who was in a hosted race, by the way, which is even more hilarious. Even more doesn't matter. He's in a hosted race, and 2 cars in front of him wreck. And the guy who... 2 cars in front of him wreck, and Gary has nowhere to go, so Gary hits the car in front. I've done like 2 or 3 seasons of Core with Gary. Gary is actually pretty good at the video game. Especially now. Gary's gotten much better at sim racing. Shout out to, what's it, Formula Owen on Twitch now? I thought I rebranded too much. That's a walk. And it was like I think it was the second to last lap. So after the race is over, the guy who Gary hit, who wrecked in front of him and he had nowhere to go, intentionally wrecks him. And Gary's like, what are you doing? And he goes, you're just a brain dead content creator and have no business being here. Go outside, man. Like, you fucking loser. Like, go outside. I don't care how good you are at a video game. If that's how you're going to talk to people, you are going to struggle in life. If that is your attitude, like, outside of the video game, like, someone's going to kick your ass, first of all. You talk to somebody like that in public, holy fuck. But, like, that's what I mean. I think it's just people who have nothing else going on in their life other than I'm good at iRacing sometimes. And you can take this for any video game. It doesn't matter. iRacing, Valorant, you know, anything. League of Legends, so it doesn't matter. A lot of toxicity stems from the person being toxic, afraid that the thing that they're good at, they might not actually be as good as they think they are. Most of the time. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It really bothers me. Like, if somebody's treating you like shit, different story. There was a couple situations in the last couple of years where people would be speaking to me disrespectfully. And then I would pipe up and get pissed off. Yeah, I don't fucking talk shit. Like, we're adults. How many do I need? Like 2? 263. Well, I am not doing the oval. My car is not faster than my competition. I don't know, man. I just once you start insulting someone on a personal level over something that happened in a video game, I think that you've lost at that point. I don't care how good you are. I don't care if you're the best player in the world. Like, Congratulations, you're good at a video game, but you have no fucking social skills. Like, you know, guess what the real world will care about more in the long run? Yeah, in 10 years when you're fucking alone at a bar by yourself trying to pick up a woman because you don't know how to talk to people, or whatever gender you're into, saying, I was a third split NIS back in my day. They don't give a fuck, man. They don't care who you are. Again, I'm using iRacing as a personal example, but this will go with any sort of competitive gaming. Nothing wrong with being competitive. Nothing wrong with being upset when things don't go your way. There's no excuse to get personal with people. That is silly. You want to make a comment on your own space? Like, I don't know. I've gotten taken out before and been like, wow, man, that was fucking stupid. Or like, excuse me. And like, I've come on like on the mic being like, what was that all about? Or like, hey, what are we doing? You know what I mean? But like, I'm not trying to insult people. Like, that's so soft. Yeah, Gravy, good for you. I don't mean to say that ironically, like, seriously. I'm stoked I don't play Call of Duty really anymore, because I used to be really bad. Again, I used to not, like, say anything, but if someone was talking shit, then I would just get fired up. Why? Because some dork in their bedroom thinks, like, being better at a video game means they're a better human being. Why? I don't know. Like, I still like getting competitive. I'm going to lose this race. I still like getting competitive in video games, but I got to check myself now. Oh! Touring car moment. Oh, my God, BMW. Oh, my God. Can you turn, please? Yeah, like again, I don't mind, like, I don't try to engage with that at all anymore, and I used to be really bad about it. Like, anytime I got wrecked in iRacing, I'd be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? But this was 5 years ago. I don't really care anymore. Unless it's intentional, then we have another discussion on our hands. It's disrespect because of things that happen in a video game. I still remember one... I'm just going to restart and see if I can try them with this. I remember one human being in something I used to drive that anytime I made some sort of mistake, the guy would try to talk shit. Like, if I'm not good at this discipline that we were racing, and sometimes I throw it into the wall or, like, slide or spin or make a mistake. And this dude always had a fucking comment. Always a little, like, twist of the knife. Whenever this guy made a mistake, it was never his fault. Oh, well, something like this, I got hit, or, you know what I mean? Like, it was obnoxious. So that made me mad. Like, I don't care if you crash into me every week if it's accidental. I'd get a little annoyed, sure, but... Oh, my fucking God. Dude, that came and just went... I don't know. I don't think disrespecting people is part of the fun of video games. On a personal level. You wouldn't have lasted a day in Modern Warfare 2. Bro, I played so much Modern Warfare 2. It's called progress. If you're telling me that you haven't grown up since 2007, that's on you. That's sad. That's real sad. If you were alive to play Modern Warfare 2 and your mentality has not changed, that's a weird way of saying, you are still mentally 14. Crazy. I need I think I can win this, but like I have to. Oh my god, there's so much understeer. I think I can win this, but I have to be like perfect. This is my last retry, though. I don't need to win it. I just need like 200 points. Yeah, it's what it is. I don't know when I came to that realization, but it was recently. Because when you hear that argument of like somebody's being toxic in a game and you're like, this is not cool, and someone says you wouldn't last a day in Modern Warfare 2, that's what they're saying. They're saying I haven't grown up since 2007 or whenever Modern Warfare 2 came out. And if you're actually 15, then like whatever, I get it. But if you're, you know, 25 years old, this, holy shit, like. I think that might be my only exception is kids. I don't really want to talk to kids on video games in general anyway, so there's that. But if I hear a kid being toxic, I'm like, oh, well, they'll learn. I was 16 too, you know what I mean? Like, why did I break that? Holy shit, the downforce that thing has. My man's tires are made of glue. Burger Bell Taco King, Godspeed, soldier. Oh, great. That's a whole other argument, I think. That's a whole other can of worms. See if I can save my nitrous here. We have a race that's broken out in Need for Speed Pro Street. Oh my god, yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Well, there goes my chance. I think we need a body kit on this car, unfortunately. I like the way it looks, that's why I say unfortunately. I feel like I'm losing so much time in the corners. On high-speed corners, especially. Like, how is a G35 with a stock kit and a wing pulling away from me in the corner? Need some work. Roof scoops don't add anything either, because I was like, maybe I'll just put a roof scoop on it, but I don't know, maybe I don't want to use the most wanted GTR kit because I just think it's boring. Like, it's the obvious choice, but it's going to be a huge fucking performance gain, you know? Oh, yeah, Gravy. Like, for example, we were doing the Corvette challenge race at Nevada earlier. The car tops out at 180. You get in the draft, it's going 220. That, granted, that's speed mode. I don't know if like the physics are different, but damn it. Yeah, I could have won this. If I wanted to sit here, I think, and retry it a couple more times, I think I can win, but it doesn't matter. I'd rather move on to another event. I'm not juice 2ing this Let's Play. Never again. There's my hood. I got so thrown off by that. I'm like, what is that object in the road? It's me! Yeah, we're not even losing time to the leaders. It's just me going off track that's not helping. And it doesn't steer at high speed. It's good at mid speed, low speed, it rotates too much. know. Maybe we'll build up that NSX. I'm starting to collect finances here, so maybe we'll put some money in the NSX. I think we'll get this as high as we can, as fast as we. No, we need all-wheel drive.
Okay, I'm thinking that all these drivers have got to be glad that this wasn't a pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars to Ryan Cooper.
We'll use money.
Flat out owned Super Promotion today.
Running out of the markers, so we are done the top half of Super Promotion. What do we have left to do? We have Nevada Highway with 3 grip races, and then the Expressway with Jesus Christ. There we go. Grip, speed. This one's got a quarter mile and a wheelie. A little bit of everything is what I got out of that. Okay, let's do some housekeeping. I will not get rid of the Solstice. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it again, but it'll stay there. I think I want to sell both of these and get another all-wheel drive car, but I think it would just be cheaper to put money into what I already have. Either way. I'm going to double check. Oh, I didn't have stage 3 nitrous. I do now. Let's double check where stage 3 everything. I forgot that like the nitrous just functions better at stage 3. I thought it just gave you an extra kit per race. No. That's not how that works. All right. So I wonder if that changes the... It does not. Okay. Happy Friday, y'all. What's up, Paula? How we doing? I do want to fuck around with the steering ratio because I feel like it doesn't turn hard enough. Let's undo that. I lowered it just to make it look cooler. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little bit of oh. Keenan. Why? Keenan, and it's still 6'9". I'm a genius. He's brilliant. I would up this all the way. Usually that's the strat, but it's so oversteery and low speed. I don't think I want to do that. Gearing's good, and I can't change the ratios at all, or the downforce. Body kit. This adds 6 aero level to it. It still looks kind of heat. Not gonna lie to you. It's just the boring choice. You know what I mean? It's the most wanted car. It's just like, oh, it doesn't look like mine now. It looks like I'm trying to, you know. That's not where the logo goes. This looks kind of good, to be honest. Somewhat wanted. Women at me. I was going to say not wanted, but that's not particularly true. This actually I think with some auto sculpting would look cool, but I don't know if it's going to gain me on stats at all. So I don't know. I got money to throw around. I can always go back. But it doesn't make it any better than... What's that? Yeah, that's just the splitter. The splitter helps. Yeah, and these don't change anything. Yeah, and the wings are all the same, so it doesn't really matter. Hold on. So I'm using a GT wing right now because that's just what I thought would look good. This isn't terrible. If it was like right at the back of the trunk lid, I think it would have been better. But because it's more in the middle, I don't like it. They'd scoot it back like just a hair. Yeah, the wing options in this game are not excellent. If you want something tasteful. This was like, I think 2007 was at the tail end of the Ricer era. Like we were just on the coming out of it. So some of the cars in this game look sick. Some of them look horrendous. Actually, I do want quads because it's a BMW. It would look cool. Big. Large. There you go. the wind tunnel. Does it even... Well, I guess it does do stuff because you can see the wind, but the tuning in this game is actually really fun. It's a really good feature. So, BMW set. I don't really want to use the R34. It sounds cool, but... Someone say big. Oh, you tricked me. I don't think I need to upgrade this, but hey, if I can, you know? Yeah, it's got stage 3 everything on it already. Suspension. Brakes. I think we are fully upgraded. I don't need to. Oh, stage 2 tires, but it feels great, so I'm going to leave it. And the nitrous is fine. Oh, I'm already using the wide body on this. Yeah, it looks cool. Oh. Hey, Dad, that's me. What's up, Twisted? Tired and loopy. Yeah. Ooh. I liked that car a lot, but I've not been using it. Interesting cam timing. Jenny Side 2 hasn't come back. And I mean, it's still like Megalo Shark. I keep thinking it says shirts or sharks. It says sharks. I like it too because it's not overly complicated and it's somewhat realistic. Like if you know what all the words mean in the tuning, it will benefit you. But you can. It's not so complicated that like one movement of tire pressure is going to make a world of difference. For Babby's first tuning game, like it's really good actually. 58,000. You're on borrowed time, Corvette. I don't really need you. Okay, bye, Civic. See you later. I loved that Civic, but at the same time, I don't need it for anything, and that was big money, so... I can buy the Proto now if I want to. Let's go on the car list. Ooh, maybe I can get something for free. Because I have the DLC, right? I want something all-wheel drive. Yeah, the GTR Proto makes a ton more power than the regular GTR. I didn't know this until I looked at a YouTube video last night. So I might... I'll show you. You'll see why I'm hesitant to do it. Where's the N? Where is the N? So here's the regular R35. And here's the Proto. The Proto will make over 1,000 horsepower. I think you need stage 4 parts, but it'll make over 1,000 horsepower. I know what you're thinking. It's just an R35. Why don't you just sell the one that you have and use this? I don't like the front. I don't like it. Bothers me. Also, I don't want to have to buy a whole new car for the thing that I'm already using it for. I just kind of stupid. Later, Mike. Have a good night, homie. Something like, I think having a grip car that's all-wheel drive for some tighter tracks would be smart. Because the BMW is fine. It needs a bit more juice, but I think it'll be fine. The only car I can think of that would be free would be probably... I get another R8. That'd be hilarious. Would probably be the Lancia Delta. Remember that we got to wake up at stupid o'clock? Oh, is that today? I thought it was... Oh, you scared me. Jesus Christ. I thought it was for Porsche. It's like, oh, no. Orion's building his PC. Oh, my God. I about threw up there, Cisco. I was like, oh, shit. I thought there was nothing this weekend. And there isn't. So what you're saying is it's too late to order that Rubik's Cube I was going to buy. And so I'll be awake. I'll just make sure I'm not zooted on the green. For reference, I was going to buy a Rubik's Cube, and the formula for Max Pants this year which is like a meme race that they happen every week. Week 13. I'm gonna honk you. See you at 5 a.m. Taylor, I want to stream it. I don't like streaming while I'm under the influence. There you go. We could get the Integrale. Evo 10 would be a cute little throwback. This was my grip car, my first ever playthrough on the PS3 when I had the game new. I think that'd be cute. Seems like the Evo 9s are fast. R34, I think we've definitely used 30 grand. Haha. Multiply that by 10. We've definitely used the R34 in a playthrough before, but I don't remember when that was. It could have been my original playthrough. It could have been the one that I did a couple months ago. I do not recall. Oh! I already have one of these. That's not a bad idea, because the Audi's way better than I thought it was going to be. All right. Okay. We have a plan. There's a plan. But we are kind of at endgame, so I think that the only hard thing to do is the G effect races. I think everything else is not super difficult, from what I remember. But we'll see. Technically, the last event. Yeah, I still have the turbo, but the Audi is like just as good as the. I think the 911 might be a little faster, but the Audi is good. Sweet. We're getting ready for Endgame. Not Avengers. Oh, dude, how much of Hot Wheels have you played? That game rules. I gotta go back and beat all the DLC, all the free update stuff. Solstice for the good. Yeah.
So we're just having
I'm gonna be pissed, Rita, because I know what's coming. I'm gonna get a stage 4 part for the fucking Solstice. The one car I don't really want one for.
Come on. I'm talking about the speed limit.
I went practice on purpose. I want to see if the wide body made a difference, or if I can do something. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, the steering ratio. Right. So whenever I stop steering, the steering gets numb for like a second. I don't know if that's just a ProStreet thing or this car thing. So let's go into car tuning. Let's give this a whirl. Oh, stiff, maybe? Well, let's try all the way stiff and just see what it does. Nothing happens. Okay. I thought stiff would mean tight, like it would respond really quick. No. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a bit too tight now. That's a bit too sensitive, but we're on the right right track. Played to about 16% of it, and then took a break. See if I can get some good energy. Yeah, honestly, it didn't really get hard, XD, until late game super promotion stuff. Like, grip has been the easiest, or one of the easiest disciplines, and then all of a sudden, everyone's got 1,000 horsepower. That wasn't in the Xbox version. Au contraire, amigo. You have to do it in a practice session. You can't do it in the race. It's got a lot more grip and medium speed. Okay, maybe not a lot more. It's like, how much to the left do I dare go? I'm sure all these can help too, but I feel like I'm gonna... Oh, idiot. Where's that option at? Remind me. I'll show you once I'm done here. I'm about to be done. What's up, Beardo? How are we doing? I'm all right. Hanging in there. Keep the boost a little bit low because it was stupid in second gear. Oh. Brake bias. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm not using ABS. I don't want to up the brake pressure. I put a brake bias just towards the rear a little bit. Like 1 click. So maybe I can trail brake and the car will rotate a little bit more. I'm sure there's like some setup wizardry that fixes a lot of problems, but I think solving the problem myself rather than Googling it is more fun for the playthrough. If I was playing this on my own, I would absolutely just Google it, but I don't know.
Holy shit!
Tech, you thank you for the gift sub to Megalo. Megalo, welcome to the Hot Boys for the first time. Enjoy your emotes, your Discord role, your ad free viewing. Make sure to give Tech a big old thank you. John fucking... Oh, wow. We are low now. Oh, wow, that helped. I had to do that corner in third before. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. I think I'm just, like, overthinking this, but... He said 2 thingamabobs and negative camper. Let's try that. There is logic to that. That's what I kind of love about racing games that are, like... That have a bunch of tuning but are still, like, arcadey. Is real-life logic might apply, or it might not. Who knows? Oh, there was limited lap time. Yeah, I think the car's fine. I think I can up the steering sensitivity a bit more, but it's definitely better in high speed now that it's lower. I just try not to use real life logic because it never works. Good way to say shart. You could just ask me to say shart. Very funny word. I love accounts that come in here that are like Mike Hawk. And I'm like, thanks for the follow, Mike Hawk. And they're like, haha, you said Mike Hawk. And I'm like, yes, I did. Haha, penis, dick in my mouth. You got me. Like, you came to the wrong channel. Oh, yeah, this is way better. I don't know how much better it is without like actually looking at the competition, but just in terms of feel, it seems like it's turning and a bit more stable. It's mad drippy. I wish it wasn't, like, ruined. Like, oh, there's so many cracks in the logo. I've had it forever now. All right, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it the way it is. So, Shart. I forgot about this, so don't feel too bad. I forgot this existed. Oh my god, look at my safari mode BMW. If you go to race events and just you have race or practice. You go to practice and then you can adjust the car on the fly in practice mode. Very helpful. We were trying to fix our GTO to make it wheelie better, and it was really good to like just be able to try it over and over and over and over again. We still might need to get another wheelie car.
Oh my goodness, we've got a mess of drivers ready.
I think the GTO can, but...
On our hands today, so get ready to show the... Hey, hold on, the drivers are ready. Hey, the drivers are ready.
Yeah, I only do it to change the setup. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna buy the Challenger because it just seems OP, but if I need a wheelie car, I want to get something a bit like weird. Like apparently the FD RX-7 is really good. The IS350 is really good. I was gonna build a Roadrunner, then I changed my mind. Later, Gravy. Have a good night. How many laps we got? 3. I sneak up the inside here. We're 3. We're 3. We were 3. Oh, sign. It's good. It's good. We're fine. Yeah, the GTO will get like 900 feet, but just in case, I know what's coming. And I know there's like a handful of cars that will just do the whole quarter mile. Oh, I'm in the wall. We'll do the whole quarter mile easy. Like, we did a fucking, what did we do? We did like a challenge with the old Challenger, and it was, you had to try to not get that to wheelie the whole 1320. But the GTO is my half-mile car and my wheelie car right now. Oh, they're having an argument. Oh, understeer, aero push? Hello? By that I mean the frame weight went down, so the car stopped turning. Oh, there's the... I was like, there's the Lotus. There goes the Lotus. Excuse me. Oh! It's fine. We're good. I want to use clutch so bad, but I feel like any sort of difficulty the racing will have will just be gone. Oops. I didn't want to cut that much. Double oops. I didn't expect the car to turn that good. I'm in the wall. Nope, we're good. It's fine. Outer zone. That's all it is. Late apex. Racing line. All right, that wasn't my best moment. I'm out of giggle sauce. I gotta beat this Lotus on merit. Oh my fuck. Be a coward in the chicane, you won't. He was a coward in the chicane. Here we go. Ultra Lato Super. Dang it! Any idea when ESDA is coming back? I do, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I can confirm it's coming back. But I can't confirm when, because we're still figuring it out, I think. Progress on the 2023 season has been made. We've had meetings. Several. Oh my God. Oh my, oh Lord. I mean, VDC's going on right now. Their streams aren't as fun as ours, but the driving is really good. A lot of names and faces you'll recognize. I think they only stream on PoopTube though, so there's that. Oh, he's dead. Oh, well, the Lotus is not going to be a problem in this race. Good night, sir. Get into the... Oh, you mean the driver search that's not happening? That we've said multiple times will not be happening because we're cutting the car count? Zachary. Yeah, I can't confirm that we're trying to move to a one-day format just because it's less taxing on everybody involved. To give up one day of your week, not two. And I think we had like 60 or 70 pros, and we're trying to move more towards 40 or 50. I think. Don't quote me on those numbers. I am not track staff. Oh, you moron! It's still good. We can still finish on total. Just give me a push. Just give me a push. Last lap, and I had a lead. Moron. I was trying to go faster, so I cut the corner. Just a little bit. A little bit too much. I should have saw how much power that Lotus had. I think it has the least. I think we're ordered on horsepower. I think. No, definitely not, because I'm starting last. Corvette, no move. The Forbidden Apex. Oh, no. E92 had second thoughts about going forward. Super also had second thoughts about going forward. Cross him up. All right, we're at the tail end of the fast people now. We're back. We're at the tail end of GT1. We are past all the GT2s. Oh, he fucking braked early. Frame rate, frame rate, frame rate. They're like Ricardo. They're throwing dust at me so my frame rate goes down. Oh, well, I'm there. Car inside. Oh, too soon juniored me. Oh, that's kind of cool. The AI reacted to my nitrous. I was like, I'll use it here because this will be a really stupid place to hit the nitrous. So that means the AI probably won't, which means I can get a run. No, AI was like, oh shit, he nosed? I'll nos. Oh, they hit the wall. Oh, I hit them. A race has broken out in Lego City. It's kind of fucked up. This game's from 2007, and the graphics themselves are like, they're not bad, but they're not like, by modern standards, they don't blow me away. But like the dirt and smoke effects are still like really nice. I don't say beautiful, but because I'm sure like someone's gonna make, well, I think of course I'm on if you can, but like for what this game is, it's real pretty. We were nose to tail starting lap 3, and then I pulled a 5-second lead.
Oh yeah, check it out. We got Apex Glide in the house.
How much damage did my car? 650. That's good. I don't know if we can afford it.
By putting a bunch of Westerners in there, and what's more, they're all seriously the best at what they
Canyon is probably one way, and Time Attack's probably the other. We'll do grip class. I'm going to do all the grip ones first, because the speed ones are almost luck-based. Will I forget to brake and hit the wall? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Cut half undercover. The game could have been much better. You know what? Everyone says it sucks. I haven't played it since I rented it when I was a kid, and I only played it for about 5 hours. Maybe. I have it on the PS. I have it on PC because it was like $1 before they delisted it. And I'm sure a physical copy is not hard to find if the PC version's cheats. I want to give it a try. You know, I thought off of hearsay on like Need for Speed 2015 must be the worst game ever. It's not good, but you know, I had a fun time playing it. It was like laughably bad. It was the room of Need for Speed games. Like, I'm looking forward to playing that again more than Payback. Sir, you can't park there. Well, I mean, you can. It's just not optimal. Alright, this car's a weapon now. It doesn't... It looks cooler, but not as unique, but it's also quite fast. Oh, that was a bit... Oh, that could have been poor. Okay, that was a risk. I didn't mean to cut the corner that much. I could have went very poorly. Oh, he did it again. Oh, God. There we go. We're back. Hey, the guy who got stuck totaled their car. Who would have thought? It's not terrible. It's very clear it's unfinished. I also think 2015 is fantastic compared to Payback and Heat, honestly. The acting is cringe, but what NFX game doesn't have cringe writing? V8 supercars smell like real life V8 Oh, yeah, that's this weekend. I'm staying up for Max Bant, so maybe we'll, You can't park there! So maybe I'll watch that. Oh, wow, it's too late now. Unless they're doing like 2 rounds today. So I'm going to be streaming for at least another hour. Sneak. What was I saying? Yeah, 2015. Like, people gave the actors shit. I'm gonna say something really brave. The acting in 2015 was acting. The script was bad. Like the actual oh, I thought that was the last lap. We are gonna have to restart. I'm a moron. Like if you like really sit down. And pay attention to the line delivery in 2015. Again, they're not going to win Oscars, but it's not the worst I've ever heard. You know. It's the script writing that was terrible. There's one scene in specific where they're, I forget the girl's name. She's with Risky Devil, and they're like, bang up the chassis. Crush up those wheels. I'm like, nobody talks like that. Like, that whole scene is just, like, the gooberiest, script I've ever heard. Oh, yeah. Stray, don't share the stream if it's illegal. But as somebody who's watched some dubiously legal streams before, that is the worst live stream chats I've ever seen in my life. I watch a lot of wrestling, and sometimes there's women on the wrestling television. God forbid her butt hangs out for half a second, and all of the people in the stream chat start like, I've never seen a woman before in my life. It's awful. Yeah, please don't do that. You're smart. You get it. Thank you. For the dishes later, Ian. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Friday night, Saturday morning. I mean, I'm going to be awake. I'm doing Max Pants at 4 or 5 in the morning, whenever it is. I forgot that was today. It says Saturday, so I assume it's Saturday. You know, and it technically is Saturday morning.
Pretty good so far.
I guess the second cup of coffee is going to come. Whoop! Whoop! What's the combo for Max Vance? I forget the track, but it's the Porsche Mission R, but fully front-wheel drive. And there's a mandatory pit stop that will take 15 minutes. I wanted to order a Rubik's Cube and spend those 15 minutes trying to solve the Rubik's Cube on Zoom. Now I forgot to do that. I was going to do it last night, but I forgot. So now I don't know what to do for 15 minutes. Holy shit, corpses bobbing in the sea. Yeah, you know, like 2015 reminds me of The Crew, but worse in terms of like it wasn't really like a jaw-dropping masterpiece, you know what I mean? The Crew wasn't as bad, but like they were on the right track, and then the sequel came out, and it was just like, what the fuck is this? They went with like maybe like cringe writing, but like all the story mode a racing game needs, and it was still about racing at the end of the day, to Fast and Furious Light. Like, I don't want to play a Fast and Furious game. I want to play a Need for Speed game. You know, people didn't buy Underground 2 because there was explosions in it. And the characters you play as never shut the fuck up. Like, they never stop talking. The speed card system completely killed any sort of replayability for me for that game. Oh, we're going to play Crossroads. Don't worry about it. It was playing Crossroads was a sub goal like 3 years ago. If and when I do that subathon, that's the first thing we're doing. That's how we're opening it. That's the only reason I haven't played it yet, is because I knew I wanted to do a subathon around now, and I thought that'd be a hilarious way to start it.
There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys out there who really look unstoppable. So we're gonna
I think I have Showdown and the PS2 one. I might have every home release Fast and Furious game that came out on physical media. Yeah, I bought Crossroads for $5 like 2 years ago. We're going to play it. I also have Vin Diesel's Wheelman.
look at those cars. This is gonna be crazy. The time you use it.
I think, Megalo, I think Heat was the better game, but like the tone and like the world building of 2015 was good, but it just wasn't there as a video game. Like, the driving was shit. The always online really hurt it. And if they had put Heat in Ventura Bay, that would have been, you know, I don't think it would have been the best game of all time, but I think people wouldn't be citing Unbound as the best modern Need for Speed game, or the first modern Need for Speed game that's been good. It seems like every Ghost game, whenever they would make a new game, there would be something that the other games did better. I don't think there was any Ghost games, Need for Speed, that was just objectively, technically better than every other game. Like, the driving in Payback, minus the off-road, was pretty solid. The drifting was way more fun than any other Need for Speed I've ever played recently. Unless you consider, like, the broken setups you had to use in Heat, then Heat was better, but I don't count that. 2015 had a good, like, world, and it looked cool, and it was all based in a city, no off-road bullshit, which, if you like the off-road in those games, that's a valid opinion. It's just not one we share. I don't agree with that. I think the writing in Unbound is intentionally cringe. Like, that's the goal. Like, oh, God. It's not Jasmine. It's the other... It's your friend that, like, is absolutely written to be the Zoomer. Like, that's why she's there. She's there to be annoying. Like, she's there to help you in the beginning of the game, but, like, they write her cringe on purpose. Like, I really enjoyed my time with Unbound. It sucks that the multiplayer is just so uninteresting right now. Oh my god, about to crash. I would literally take a bullet for right now. I would gladly let my life end. We can disagree on that, by the way. I don't really care if you don't agree with me on that. That's fine. Shit on Gen Z and nothing else. Yeah, I mean, like, as a millennial, I'm aware that Zoomers don't talk like that. But I think, like, because of the... I won't spoil it, because I'm sure there's some people who still haven't played Unbound who'd want to. I'm sure because of the twist, there's a reason they wrote her to be, like, super shitty. Because there's other, like, Zoomer characters that aren't as irritating. Like, they have their quirks. Like, the anime guy is the anime guy. He seems like a sweetie. So I see where you're coming from, but I think that's, like, part of the charm. Like, that's why I never, like, leaned into her 100%. It's like, I don't know. Let's test it. Yeah, there you go. I kept thinking her name was Tess, and I was like, I don't think it's Tess. I won't say any more than that just in case. I think I am not in spoiler territory, but I'm going down that road, you know? Let me go, Dawn! Dawn Braun! Oh, wow. Okay, so there's light posts, or there's signs on the outside of the track. I should have assumed. I'm going to restart again. Do I need to win this? Probably not. Do I want to? Yes. Anyone else in Most Wanted, it's pretty easy to hate him because his attitude is just written well. That's fair. Also, like, I don't know. I don't want to judge 2005 cringe versus 2023 cringe. Two different flavors.
I want to hear some noise from you out there on this one, guys.
That's a valid take, though. I don't know. TLDR, I wish, like... I've gone back and played Unbound online, like, for 45 minutes to an hour a couple of times, and it's not unpleasant, but, like, it needs work. I loved the single player. I thought it was a ton of fun, and, like, I'm lucky I got that game for free, but if I would have paid money for the oh my god, that was a perfect corner. If I would have paid money for the Unbound and just played the single player, I'm like, you know, I had fun with that. I enjoyed that. You know, I don't know if it's as good as the classics, but that could just be like, that could be bias. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if somebody who's like 16 years old and only grew up with Ghost games went back and played Most Wanted would just, oh yeah, that's the best game ever. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe, but I don't know. But I enjoyed this. Oh, goodbye. I enjoyed the single player of Unbound quite a bit. The multiplayer is just, there's nothing going on. Like, I sat there and was like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to make my cars look cool. But because it's separated career, which I think is a great idea, but unfortunately there's not a whole lot going on in the multiplayer as of today. And if you want to win in the multiplayer, you need to use the meta shit, which is boring, and you need, like, corner cut and, like, I don't find that fun. So, but I'm like, I don't really care about winning, but obviously you need money, and if you want more money, you need to win. Like, it's just like a loop. So I was like, I don't know, I made my Lamborghini look cool and did a couple of races, and I was like, oh, I'm done. Oh, Seb died. All right, we can win this. That wasn't, oh, goodbye. That wasn't the best run I've had, but I'm gonna be quiet here for a sec. Underground 2. I like Hot Pursuit 2 the most. I think Underground 2 is almost tied with Most Wanted. in second, but Hot Pursuit 2 is just the Need for Speed game for me. It was the best version of all the beginning games on the PS1. You know what, Skiz? I haven't played it enough, but every time there's a meta car, we get destroyed by like 15 seconds. The only time we ever have a chance is if the person driving it sucks. So maybe, but I don't know. Also, it's the same sort of like playlist system. Like, it's just, I don't know. You can't fast travel online. Nice. Which is annoying. Like, if I want to switch cars, I have to drive all the way back to a safe house, change cars, and then, like, so if I just want to cruise around with my friends, it's really irritating. That's a fine system for offline because it fits the career. Online, incredibly irritating. Really annoying. Like,
competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember, folks, these are the best of
yeah,
the best.
you're right.
Mixing it up out
You're
there.
right, Dorset.
Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really
Yeah.
starting to make a name
I
for
think the only thing that really keeps Most Wanted from beating
for a change. Welcome to the big
Underground
leagues,
Underground 2 is the customization. If Most Wanted had Underground 2 customization, it would be like a clean sweep.
Jim, come in here and sit down. That's cool.
Like, Most Wanted's a very fun video game, but Underground 2 is such like a nugget of where car culture was at that time. Like, why do I need to put 7 speakers in the back of my Honda Civic? I don't, but it's cool. You know? Why do I need a Lamborghini doors? I don't, but it's cool. The racing is fun. The driving's fun. You know, it might be a little easy from what I remember, but I can go back and play Underground 2. When I get back, I'll be back. If not, then have a good night. Yeah, you too, Beardo. Enjoy your food. I forgot Max Vance was going to be tonight, so I might stream a bit longer. Maybe I'll do, like, one of the Kings and get one of the Kings done. Or maybe I will DJ on the second channel. Smile. I totally forgot Max Vance was tonight. So I'm going to be streaming again at like 5 a.m. So we'll see what I do in the meantime. I don't want to like continue playing this game. I want to get one more stream out of it. Oh, I still got Tokyo Expressway to do. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I thought it was like ready to move on. No, I still got 2 Tokyo Expressway events to do. And those are full event lists, so they're going to take some time. Dude, this Audi is strong. It's not any better than the Porsche would have been, which is why I don't feel bad. But oh my god! Oh, okay, so maybe the Porsche's a bit better. Oh my god, that was so. I wasn't scared much. Oh my god. That was my Joker lap. You're right. Yeah, it's my top 5 in no particular order. Probably ProStreet, I think, would be either just outside or just in the top 5. I'd have to sit down and look at every game. Like, I'd have to open the wiki and like really think about it. Underground 2 and Most Wanted are in there for sure. Hot Pursuit 2, number 1. And then maybe High Stakes? Mayhaps High Stakes? But that might just be nostalgia. Like, I'd really, really have to sit down and look at the release list and really think about it.
This isn't much of a surprise, but Ryan Cooper has been hosing the competition out there. He'll tell you otherwise.
My car's apparently not damaged. I yeeted it and smoked like 2 posts and almost crashed into a wall. Yeah, I don't know. It looks so hard. You're gonna top out at 4, but I heard a rumor. I'm sure it was bullshit, but I heard a rumor online when this game was new that the cars handle better on speed challenges if you put them in hood view. So I've just been doing that since 2007. I don't know if it actually makes the cars any better or more controllable, but I'm just used to it now. I don't know when I'm going to do this, and if somebody does this before me, then GG's to them. It's not my idea. Oh, but I watched a YouTube video of a guy who played every 3D Sonic game. He just beat him. He didn't 100% him. He just beat them. And he gave himself a week to do it. I wanted to do that. Oh, later. I wanted to do that with every Need for Speed game. Just beat it. Doesn't have to be 100%. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just beat it. And give myself maybe 2 weeks? Maybe 10 days? I don't think a week's going to be enough time. There's way more Need for Speed games than 3D Sonic games. Crew did it, but like with a bunch of games. Like I don't think it was as strict on the timeline, and I don't think it was Need for Speed only. Unless it was super recent. I know he was doing like a marathon where he played through like 60 games or something like that over the course of a couple of months. Also, Kuru's a speedrunner. I'm not. Well, not a Need for Speed at least. I think I might have every Need for Speed, a physical copy of every single one. The ones I'm missing I don't think are terribly expensive. Even the original? I think I have one, but I don't think I have two. I either have two and I'm missing one, or the other way around. I'm missing one of the original two. I've got 3 because it's Hot Pursuit, and that game was a slapper. Oh, Porsche. I don't have Porsche Unleashed. I never grew up with that game, so I've never, like, seeked it out. My game collection is, like, what did I play as a kid or want to play as a kid? I don't really just buy games because they're, like, part of a franchise or because I think they're cool or whatever. Like, well, I do. I have a couple games I got cheap. Like, for $5 or whatever because I was already shopping, but... I got both. I think I do too. I'd have to get up and double check, but when I went to Atlanta a couple years ago, I bought a bunch of shit, so I don't think I've updated my collection spreadsheet since then. Oh, I'm on stock wheels. We can't have that.
This wasn't a pink slip race, right? Because everyone would have just lost their cars.
Yay! More shit. Yeah, I could always use an emulator. But I don't know. I think owning every Need for Speed game would be cool. I could also cheat and only play the Need for Speed games I like. But also, that wouldn't include like V-Rally and stuff like that. It would have to be mainline Need for Speed games. Because if we did that, we'd be here for fucking ever. I would get to play Beetle Adventure Racing, but, you know, I'm going to be here for 8 years. I think we're pinned on everything, right? We should be. I'm just double checking. Oh, I have no brakes. I now have brakes. All right, I had to choose between brakes and nitrous, and I made the right call. Yeah, if I ended up wanting to do this, guys, I'd probably consult you guys on, like, games I've never played, like what the best platform would be. No, we're still using the GTR. The GTO is just good enough to run half miles. And if I need to build a car for wheelie car, or like a wheelie build at the end of the game, I will. But I still have the Corvette. I think I sold the Corvette, actually. I want something, like, cool, but oh. That sounds stupid. Let's do it. Oh, it's a work wheel. I'm an idiot. Like, no, but kinda. There's no wed sport wheels, eh? No. You know what? This kind of goes hard. I'm not going to lie to you. Because it's a speed car, it kind of goes hard. Are these center lugs? Am I dumb? Is it like... Or is it just like... No, I see... Wait, no. Is it just the game being stupid and that's just the hub? I think these are center lugs. This kind of goes hard. I'm not going to lie to you. They need to be a little bigger. Like, just a skosh. I definitely want work wheels. No. No, not for me. Maybe just the rears, but no. Not in this one. Yes, but this is also kind of a boring choice. I don't know, dude. Like, the rears look cool. The fronts don't. I don't like the dish on this car. I think an R8 with a Quip 03s is still pretty sauce. It's still very hot, boy. Like, if I saw this in real life, it would be like, you are stupid and I want to be your friend. Like, this is really dumb. You're a hot boy. Taylor. I don't want to put this body kit on it. Actually, you know what? This isn't terrible either, but it just... Now it's Darius. Also, the car handles great. I don't think I want to fuck with it. The car handles absolutely fantastic, and I don't think I want to poke the bear. Wheel paint. Is it the insides? It is. Oh, hold on. Yes. I was like, what color? Do I want to paint the wheels? I do. Not in piss. Maybe not in pea yellow. More orange, maybe? Maybe one more. No. Maybe one more this way. Yes. Hello, this is my Subaru. Cool. Now it looks a little bit more me. I think we're good to go here, gang. Right. Right. Just in case we get stuck. What the fuck am I doing? Garage, mate. I do like the R34 in this game, but I believe I've used it for this discipline before, so... Godspeed, my friend. It's only 30 grand in the game, so we can buy another one if we want to. The Solstice is not going anywhere. I don't know when I'm going to use it for something, but it's not going anywhere. Just in case I hit a roadblock with the E46, I'm going to hang on to the NSX, because I also think the NSX is cool. But my pewter crashed and I showered. Welcome back, I think. All right. So we don't really need this at the moment. And I think we're going to get a bunch of money from the Tokyo Expressway things. So, oh, wow. Okay, I think we have enough to fully upgrade it. I was like, if we run out of money, it's not going to be a big deal. I love this. This is a cute little thing. I didn't notice. I'm sure I noticed it when I was younger, but I just noticed it. Look at the brake calipers. Brembo brakes, right? Stop Tech, it's still red because the logo changes. Bear, it goes to their colors. Endless is going to be blue. Like, that's so cool. We'll throw some Michelins on here because it's a Porsche. Michelin. Si tu es français. Good. So it's fully upgraded on parts. I think the body kit also looks cool, if I remember. It does not. I lied to you. Yup. It is as awful as I thought it was. Any backup speed cars? This was the backup speed car, but then the Audi very much impressed me. I have so many, like, total repairs, I think we're good. If we're not good, then you can make fun of me in T-minus however long it is until I do those. It looked good in black. It's going to have to be. There's so many, like, there's so much grill and event and bleh. I think this is, like, a huge upgrade on this car, though. It is. Aero plus 137. And if I'm buying it as a backup car, it doesn't really need to look cool. It needs to go. You know what I mean? This would all look like a GT3, though. I'm going to make the unintelligent decision. Oh, you can give it a bigger mouth. I'm so happy to be in Porsche. What the fuck is this even changing? Give me a splitter. Give me... Yeah! That's what we want. And yeah! Look how happy this fucker is. And, oh, yeah, and it's got canards. That's we want. That's what we want. No, that's terrible. Let's leave that to where it is. No. Just wanted to see what it would do. Here's the side vents. I'll leave those the way they are. And, oh. That's diffuser thingies. Yeah, just a little bit lower, not much. That's more intake. You know, I'm not in love with this, but it could be worse. I'll put the hood on it. I don't want to, but let's try to find one that's pretty plain. I want the aero gain more than the look. I'm just going to leave it the way it is, because I feel like it's going to be less subtle. Is there a drag wing for this car? No, there is not. Yo, why does this kind of go hard? It does. It looks like a GT2. That's what I'm doing. I want to see this wing as a joke, and I've changed my mind. Oh, actually, this would be pretty slick, too. Is there a wing on this car stock? Yeah, there is. Like, is I dumb? Is I dumb? I know I can probably fix it, but that's kind of atrocious. Ooh, like a regular GT wing would look cool, too. It's a grip car. I think it fits. It's got to be big. This has to be like a unit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, I want it to look like it's got we need wheels now. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe a bit too big, actually. Can I? There we go. I don't want to do roof scoops because I think they're atrocious. Because, oh, yeah, we'll do dual. Just one exhaust. Just a hole. It's just like me. Barilo. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted you to do. I thought it would just make the exhaust bigger, not the exhaust exits bigger, but hey. Unfortunate. Wheels. I gotta get some bubuses on here. Oh, yeah. Can we get something with... Yes, Mr. Krabs. There we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna do size on this one. So we don't stay here for a week. Because I might not even ever drive this car. Visuals, paint. What's up, Viper? It had two, actually. It had the Type R, and it had the base model. That'll do. And this is the backup car. And I still have 100 grand left over. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. It's this, apparently, on paper, a much better car. Sorry, you know hablar inglés. I speak English. I think I know what he's trying to say. I've understood. All right. Let's do the thing. I want to make this... Oh, you know what I should do when I got more time? Make it look like a Falcon Porsche.
Check it out, Ryan Cooper.
Doable, but with time.
I'd be surprised to see something like that swapping paint. Ooh, man, that would hurt the pocketbook.
I was like, what's LATAM? It's Latin America. See, sometimes I'm not stupid. Most of the time I'm stupid. Lo siento's not disrespectful, right? Ooh. Oh, yeah, because we're in DLC, so it's going to be all DLC cars. Oh, no, what the fuck? This is Expressway, but this is the Dockyard track. Maybe just a different layout? Yeah, it's definitely a different layout. Ow! Oh, okay. I do not speak a lick of Spanish. I understand bits and pieces just because I speak French. That's it. Well, even saying I speak French is a bit of a stretch. Ow. And I go. I'm all over the place. Ah, okay. Got you. Here we go. It's 2 laps. That's 3 laps. We got time. Is that a Viper? Oh, no. That's a DBR9. I'm going to check something really quick. Because if it's... I hope that word means something different in English. How's ProStreet? It's getting difficult, but not overly so. I thought it was a Viper. Yeah, that's not really nice. Do you want to fart with me? You know, some people just don't deserve internet access, I think. Schnikes. Yeah, I saw a certain word that started with a P and ended with EDO, and I went, that better not mean what I think it means. It didn't, but still. You know, and I don't mean this as a slight to anybody here who's like, well, I mean, we have a lot of Brazilians. I know that's Portuguese and not Spanish, but we have like oh my god, that DB9's fucked up. We have like a abnormally high amount of Brazilians. For, you know, not a complaint. It's just like kind of cool. Most of the time when somebody pops in here, regardless of what language they speak, if they don't speak English, I try to be like, hey, dude, I only know English and kind of French, so I'm only going to be speaking English. You know, like it's not like I don't get it. Like the title's in English, the tags are in English, my bio's in English. You know what I mean? If somebody wants to come in and doesn't quite get English and they just hang out, sweet. But I don't speak Spanish, so I don't try to start anything. As long as they're not being disrespectful, I just don't respond. But by like the third message, if you don't respond, they're just like, slur, insult. You know what I mean? It's like a fucking formula. We'll use Spanish as our like example, but it's happened with multiple languages. Habla inglés or habla español, and I go, sorry, dude, I don't really speak Spanish. Thanks for checking me out. If you don't speak English, then apologies. Sometimes a mod or somebody who's near Google Translate or knows the language will like share the message, and then they'll make like a comment or two about nothing, like I love this game, or this game's really cool, or I'm from this country or this country, and then like, nobody will respond to it. And then the last message before they get banned is always like penis fart, dick butt, like just some sort of random expletive. It's genuinely a formula. I haven't really put two and two together until right now, but it's the same thing every time. Almost every time. Ryan the other day had somebody, I think it was Portuguese? Somebody who was there can probably fact check me on this, but somebody who didn't speak English came in and told Ryan that like his playthrough of Ridge Racer Type 4 really helped him unlock all the cars and was super, like, thankful, and that was cool. That was what we call in the business a neat moment. And the dude hung out for a bit and was like, I don't really speak good English, but, you know, I just wanted to say thank you, and that was very wholesome. Yeah, I always feel like, is the term xenophobic? I will say shitty. I always feel shitty when I gotta say like English only. It's not for like any sort of racist reasons, and I feel like a lot of people who've been in the community for a long time know that. It's I can't fucking tell if you're sitting there saying slurs in Spanish, or Italian, or you know, Dutch or whatever. Like, I can only police the two languages that I know, which is French and English. And my mods might not know French, so they can't police it. My French also is not as good as it used to be in high school, so I can't even really hold a conversation in French anymore. Vincent Strongarm. That is a porn name, and you will not convince me of otherwise. So it's not like I don't want to see any other languages. It's like I can't hold you to the same standard as everybody else. Yeah, like if somebody came in here and was really patient with me, I could have a conversation in French. Like if they just let me sound stupid, like, you know? And like mentally we're like, oh yeah, he's gonna speak like a 5th grader. Like we could probably have a conversation, but that's it. Oh dear. Oh my god. That sucks, but that's like, my hands are tied, you know? There are plenty of awesome content creators in whatever language is your first language out there. I'm sure. Actually, to that point, isn't one of the like most subscribed YouTube channels, like especially in the gaming space, isn't that guy Brazilian? Isn't it a Portuguese channel? I remember on the Bird app, someone tweeted or like, thank you, like congratulations to whatever the guy's name is. Like you're the like second or third most subscribed. Maybe some food to eat later, Megalo. We're just gonna do these 2 events and probably wrap it up. I'll be back at 5 a.m. if you're around to do some max pants. Yeah, dude.
Check it out. We got Apex Glide in the house.
That was very much a Americans forgot countries outside of America existed. It was one of the two. I don't remember. I think it was YouTube though, Skelly.
They're all seriously the best at what they do. Those guys went to the trouble to show up with all their cars.
I'm not sleeping. I'm usually up that late anyway, but. I have the most power in my class. Let's go. I want that Lamborghini really bad. Ho, ho, ho. It's not Christmas. Here's Vinny Strongarm again. Oh, I don't know why I thought this was time attack. I was about to lay back. Do the same thing I always do. Try to pass them, and if I can't get by them, then I'll wait till we catch the traffic and then just sneak through. Even like to localize it a bit more. Oh, dude. Ooh. You shit. I'm sending you a bill for that. You're driving an R8, so you'll be able to afford it. Every time yeah. But I forget how big like the Quebecois scene is. You know, like Canada's not a really big country, but one of the biggest cities in the country is a lot of people speak French. Her name is Miss Harvey. She's from, I don't know where she's from in Quebec, but she's from Quebec. Even if it didn't say so in her bio, the accent is hard to hide. She was part of the commentary team for Screen to Speed. And I looked her up, I'm like, holy shit, like she's on CLG, she's super successful. I had no idea this lady existed. Granted, she's from like the CSGO / FPS world, so I think that's fair, but I don't know. I just find that interesting. You're so wrapped up in what's going on in your world, you forget there's multiple like other worlds. You know what I mean? There's a lot more going on than what's in your bubble, and a lot of people. I find that really comforting. That's part of the. I said this a little earlier. That's part of the reason, like, I think it's really stupid to be toxic on video games. Like, toxic in the sense of like you're putting other people down, especially in sim racing. Nobody fucking cares about sim racing in the grander scheme of things. And I think it's a shame. It's like really good competition, and it's a naturally born esport. And in terms of sports, it closely replicates its real life counterpart way more than Madden, for example. But in terms of scale, you know, somebody who loves esports is not going to know who Casey Kerwin is. Even though, like, in our world, big fucking deal. or quirk or whatever.
Well, this isn't much of a surprise, but Ryan Cooper has been hosing the competition out there.
Yeah, that kind of idea, Toops.
But from where I'm standing, he's been making it look easy. It's a safe bet he's not too intimidated by the fact this is a super.
I mean, I didn't really need that, but at least it's stage 4.
On a rampage.
At least it's something useful.
Just looking down at the results from the last big race, and oh, that is so wrong.
God damn.
See that guy running
Oh, welcome back.
tank top?
I think this is the last grip race to do. Let's try the 911. I don't need to. Let's try it. See if it's any better. Granted, the E46 is set. I was set up on it, but it's fully upgraded and doesn't make 600 horsepower. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't tune it at all. I can up the boost. It'll probably make like 650, 700. Yeah, I think that wide body would help it a lot. Same sort of problem that the E46 had. This feels like it's understeering a little bit in high-speed corners, but that's I built this for lower speed stuff. You know, stuff where the all-wheel drive would help it on a corner exit. Like that one track. Yeah, that one layout in Infineon. The E46 was just spinning tires. This won't. That's why it's here. I might get the DBR just for funsies and do like one event with it and then get rid of it because it's free, right? And I feel like it's strong enough to where I won't actually have to upgrade it much if I can even upgrade it. Excuse me, sir. Vincent Strongarm. I need to see who Vincent Strongarm is. What are they? I think they're gonna. You know what? If I had to guess who was driving a Lamborghini Gallardo, I think, or Gallardo, whatever, would be Vincent Strongarm would be my first guess. It could also be the Honda, too. I don't know. So the Porsche is really good. Especially if I, like, just grit my teeth and put that... Well, I can't grit my teeth. It's broken. If I put that shitty wide body on it... Oh, that was a maneuver. And a deli. Dude, I'm bummed. I was supposed to go to New York at the end of the month. Some sweet, really sweet friends I made from VR chat were going to fly me out just to hang out for the weekend. But I was like, as much as I would appreciate you paying $300 for my flight, I think it would be way cooler if you contributed. Like, if you want to spend that money and help me out and make sure I'm having a good time, help me with my tooth. That's the boring answer, but like you know... I want to go to New York when I have some spending money and no stress. Like, I want that to be... That's a dream trip for me.
Races. So remember, folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans instead of the cops for a change. Welcome to the big leagues, kid. All right, in case you didn't know...
Yeah. Like my dream, like my big four that or five, I guess, that I wanted to visit in the States, being a Canadian. I still want to go visit like Vancouver and Calgary and places in my country. But it's expensive to travel here, even domestically. So he is absolutely in the Gallardo. I was right. City's driving me up the wall. I mean, two different people. I'm a city person. If I could afford it, I'd move downtown in a condo right now. If I won the lottery tomorrow, I'd buy a condo downtown and sell my car. So I've never done these before. This is my first time. Oh. Actually, you know what? I take that back. And I can't believe I'm about to say this. If I won the lottery tomorrow, I would, you know, I'd pay like 6 months to it. Maybe we'll say like a year of rent at here, so my roommates aren't displaced. Because I think that'd be really shitty if I was like, hey, by the way, I'm moving out in 2 months. Good luck. Especially with the current housing market. And then I'd move to Montreal or Toronto. Go to a bigger city. Probably Toronto. I love Montreal. It's really cute, but like, in this hypothetical, I have a lot of money and it's not difficult to travel between Montreal and Toronto. There's literally an airport downtown that I could walk to. Like, the only limiting factor for me to not live in a big place is money.
Well, how about that, folks? Can I pick them or
Health, game, and
what?
homegrown produce. I like silence. I like lack of smog. That's valid. I grew up in a big-ish city, so I always, like, pine for that. So I think we just kind of took our small towns upbringings differently, which is interesting. It's really cool.
Promotion is all his. I think we've just watched a major driver come into his own.
Ooh, we can do the whole loop? Let's do the whole loop. I thought about buying a house, but I don't know. I'd buy like a, not like $1 million condo. I don't need much. Like a 2-bedroom, you know what I mean? With all the bells and whistles, like a dishwasher and en-suite laundry. Cheap pay? I don't know, man. That's whatever makes people happy. Where I grew up is only getting worse. Like, when I lived there, you could go downtown without fear of like getting stabbed. I went downtown for my friend Tanner's wedding, and it's not their fault. There's homeless people every corner, sleeping in every doorway. Apparently opioids hit my hometown really hard. And like fentanyl and that shit. I'm never gonna blame those suffering from that. I don't think anybody wants to be in that scenario. I'm sure some people like don't do anything to help themselves, but I don't think that's the overwhelming majority. This is really fun. Holy shit. It's a speed challenge, but you're not flat out the whole way around. But yeah, apparently the downtown is just not a safe place to be anymore. But a lot of my friends who still live at home, like, bought nice houses and they're setting up themselves up for the rest of their lives. They're happy there, you know what I mean? Like, can't fault them for that. It's just two different people. Like, I knew since I was like 13 years old I wanted to get the fuck out of Sudbury. I didn't want to be there. I was like, I'm gonna miss my family and my friends, but I can't live here anymore. It's depressing. I'd rather be like broke as shit living in the city than, you know, have a house and a good job here. Oh my god, where am I going? I mean, Canadian crime is like, hey, bud, give me a toonie for coffee, eh? Like, it's not, we don't have much to worry about. There is still, like, violent crime, and, like, I had a buddy from mine well, not a buddy of mine, a guy I knew from high school, and they found in a river because he apparently owed somebody money, so. You know, it's not, does it not happen, but. Dude, people panhandle around the corner from my house, and I'm 20-minute, like a 10-minute, 15-minute drive from downtown, which is it's big here. I don't need, you just gave me a stage 4. Useless.
Everybody else was just chasing his taillights. Like I was saying, we have it.
Yeah, I don't know, like, to be like, it's a guy I knew in high school. He was not very nice to me. So it's not like we kept up outside of high school. From what I've heard from mutual friends, he was not involved with some good people. Yeah, I feel like if you just keep to yourself, you know what I mean? Like, you don't start none, won't be none, for the most part. But at the same time, too, I had a very sketchy interaction the last time I was in my hometown. I should probably look and see what events we have here. So, speeds, greep, quarter, drift, time, wheelie. So... I need to bring the I need to bring the GTO. Well, I don't have to, but I would like to.
Oh, Tokyo. I'm kind of
Hi, Tokyo.
I just love this city. I can't even imagine what kind of strings we pulled to get this location.
Oh my god, I'm doing a wheelie competition on the Tokyo Bay Bridge. This is fucking cool. Hold the phone. No, this is sick. Holy shit, this is cool.
Favorite driver. Been watching this guy for a couple years now. He is definitely not going to get...
Oh yeah! Almost the whole way. I was afraid this wouldn't be good enough for an endgame car, but... Cheater car? Dude, I wish. There's like a like 6 or 8 car, like around that many cars in this game that will very easily wheelie from the start line to the finish line with like minimal effort. You don't even need to use nitrous. You don't need to fully upgrade them.
Round 2, jump in. Round 2.
I need to see this. I'm gonna lift on the line here. I need to see this S2000 put it on the bumper. I need this in my life. Go ahead, sir. Yeah, that wasn't that. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. He's still going. He's still going. She's about to disappear. Did better than me. Where is? You know what? Oh no. 4. Not 40. 4. Unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. You got 1,309. Shit. Wait a minute. Did he do it in a DB9? Wait a whole minute. Yeah, the old Dodges are pretty good for these. The FD, the IS300. I blew my load too soon. I keep thinking the nose is starting to come down, and it's not. I gotta wait until almost the last minute and then hit the button. I should have seen if that was... Yeah, damn it. I retried too early. My bad, gang. Is it shaking? Wait, what's shaking? Oh, I don't know. I fucked it. I tried to upshift really early so I could just hit the nitrous and stay in the one gear. Didn't work. All right, we got John Laurier in the lead right now. It's 365 feet. It's going to sound really weird, but my tooth was itchy. Brush your teeth, gang. Don't be like me. Yeah, it's hard to get in this car. Fuck. Well, maybe second gear was a bit quick. Better than 4. It's better than 4. Yeah. Yeah. I'm bummed too because like my goal for 2023 was to brush my teeth twice a day, every day. And I was doing it up until about February 15th when this happened. I'm back to it now, especially because the doctor was like, if your tooth falls out, not the end of the world. You're still going to need the surgery to get rid of whatever's left. But like if it breaks in half or whatever, like that sucks, but it's not a big deal. Fuck me, dude. I just need one where it doesn't bounce off of the bumper. I don't need to win this. I want to. Apparently the Mercedes will wheelie for forever too.
And I'll tell you, people, don't sleep on.
There we go. Just had to wait. There we go. Good job. Proud of you, GTO. You little guy. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, like I went and I've seen a dentist and a dental surgeon, and they're both like, "You're good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. There's no risk of infection. No abscesses. I got 2 X-rays. That's not true. I got 1 X-ray." But apparently, like, in terms of, like, getting an infection and everything, we're good to go. We're fine. The double! I didn't think it was coming down, and it was. I don't know. I'm stoked to get this fucking thing out of my mouth, man. Not stoked. I gotta wait till June, but I'm upset that like it's a bunch of money I don't really have, but it could have been so much worse. I talked to the surgeon. He's like, "Do you want an implant?" I was like, "How much is that gonna cost me realistically, ballpark?" It's like about $5,000-6,000. I'm like, "I don't have fucking insurance. I play video games for money, dog." Like. We win. So it's really inconsistent on the 1300, but we can do it. That's all I wanted. It's not impossible. It's just hard. Saves me from having to buy and build another car, and this one's still useful for half mile. So. Well, I do declare, Mr. Beauregard. Yep, June 1st, 2 p.m. Unless I don't have the money in time, then I will have to reschedule. Oh, this poor S2000. My all-time phase. Big, same. This is the first time I've ever 100%ed it achievement-wise. Sharts, you know what, like, the thing that chaps my ass about this is? The surgery is $400. The denture is $600. The anesthetic is $600. For the pleasure of being put to sleep while they stab me in the mouth, I have to pay $600. The surgery itself is $4. The honk shoe is $6.
All right, we are ready to go again here.
That's true. Yeah, I gotta call my aunt and see if I have an allergy to that. I think that happened to my my grandpa on my dad's side, but I don't remember if that was it. Yeah, it would have costed me that much if I had more tooth left. There's not enough tooth left, from what I've been told. They have to like do the procedure, which sucks, but. So TLDR, I should have went to the dentist 3 months ago.
Ryan Cooper, and he is ready.
I wonder if it's because of the uphill that my times are a little slower here. So I was running 750s pretty easy. Stop it.
Looks like the Apex
Yeah.
Squad team is ready to throw down. They only come to Super Promotion races for practice. These are like warm-up runs for them when they take it to
Drift.
the streets. Ooh, did I say that out loud?
Such a fun video game. Good luck, Chief. Oh, this track sucks. Arcade, was it like was that like a life-saving surgery? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, goodness. Oh. Yeah. I know, like, people get transplants just because, like, they're going to be miserable, like, or, like, very sick for a long time. I did not know if it was, like, he was on the clock, you know what I mean? I don't know how to put that more eloquently. I could have put that a bit better. I apologize, but... I hope that is something that in my lifetime that I never have to understand. I hope that is something in while I'm on this earth that I never have to comprehend. I'm sorry that you have to, not have to, but you had to go through that, but I'm glad that there's light at the end of the tunnel. I don't know if I'm going to get good points for this, but holy fuck, that was cool. Oops. I have not been challenged at a drift event ever in this game until today, right here, right now. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I thought they had 3,500, not 2,700. My bad. That is good news. Oh, it's straightened out. Oh. Dominating. Are we sure? Yeah, not my best performance, but hopefully it's none of them just figured it out there in the last run. We're good. Win's a win. It's all the race day points we could have had, but hey, we take those. Hey, that got announced.
The level of competition is very high at super promotion races, so remember, folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out some decent victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans instead of...
Give me something good. Okay, so that's fine.
To the big leagues,
So that's not totally useless.
so, if I may, let me
Repair marker is not what I wanted, but hey, we take those. Oh, we're stacking bills now.
Down there. We got a guy down there having too
I think
much
this track
fun
is
today.
fun.
Dude, chill. You hear me? Get
I don't
something to eat or
remember.
something.
Nice.
Golly.
That was a nice amount of
Anyway,
money.
where was I?
There we go.
By the way,
Okay, silly dilly dokio. Let's do it. I gotta pee, but this is the last race day I'm doing in the game today.
there he is. He's a
I didn't think it was gonna take me 5 hours to do all the super promotion stuff, but all right, here we go. I don't recognize this layout at all. We're making it up. Oh, I thought I was in second gear there. I was not.
Cooper just
Nice. Oh, yeah, we got this. We're not going to smoke them, but we're going to beat them by quite a bit. I think I can get 5,000. I don't know if we're going to. Well, I think I can. I love how she looks back like whatever, like the grid girl.
Cooper needing to pick it up a bit.
I think this game is so dumb that if you're just in a higher gear, you just get more points. Maybe I'm the idiot, but it seems like sometimes I'm just getting points I probably shouldn't because I'm in seventh or third gear instead of second.
Special today.
Another thing, too, that I think is really cool, at least in my opinion, is it just totally feels like a different game than where we started. I was relying on, like, reward cars, and we were going to Chicago every 3 weeks. We're going to different tracks and different locations, and... It is that day. You know what, Sperry? I'm glad that Cisco said something because I thought it was tomorrow. Like, I thought it was Saturday night, Sunday morning. I'm really grateful that Cisco was like, hey, I'm going to bed early because the amount of Max Bants I've missed because I forget. I didn't get my fucking, my Rubik's Cube. Oh, shit. Maybe I'll bust out my exercise bike and do 15 minutes on the bike while we're in the pits. We'll see if my COVID lungs can handle it. I think that'd be funny. I can put it like right here.
I'll say you're getting it out there.
Yeah, I don't think it's as funny as the Rubik's Cube, but I think it's up there.
That is for sure. There's a couple, 2 or 3 guys.
I gotta dust off the old boy. It's been in the basement closet for about a year now. I am holding a pee. That's my problem again. I'm lucky I only got really sick for about a day, and then it took a week to, like, fully clear. Like, I feel fine now. I got, like, the sniffles, but I wake up every morning and just hack. I'm like, I smoke a little bit of the wacky tobacco, so I thought maybe it was just smoker's cough. No, this is different. I've had friends who've had COVID before, like with all their shots. They're like, yeah, it'll go away, but it might take like a month. And I'm like, what? What do you mean a month? Because I wasn't coughing when I was actually sick. This is a new development. Wow, this feels like a different car. You know, I think we're going to beat Gary. We beat Gary. Vincent Strongarm with a solid second place. Oh, shit. Hold on. I could DJ for 15 minutes. I think that'd be funny. And that wouldn't involve physical activity either? Like, what do I have around the house that I could do? I wouldn't be able to, like... I don't know what I'd be able to do musically in 15 minutes, but I think it'd be a funny image. Oh, here we go, we're in. All my shit's set up. I just have to, like, put it on the table. Like, I don't know if I want to do physical activity at, like, 5:45 in the morning. So I don't know if you've heard of the Pepega edition of this game that's coming out soon. It's basically just a huge fan mod. They took cars like this that already sounded good and just tweaked them to sound even better. So long! All right, so we may have smoked him. Yeah, the M3 is a strong vehicle. Built like tank. Catapult.
Oh yeah, in case you weren't up on it.
Am I dominating the... No. No, I gotta do one more. Speed challenge. Let's do this one. Let's do the whole expressway. My back. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I've got, what, 5 hours or so to think of something funny to do in the 15-minute break. I'd have to plug my other webcam back in, but that's not hard to do. Peace, nerds. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. I've got the lead. I got to keep an eye. I'm not lifted. Maybe should have lifted. I forgot that you have to actually have to brake for these corners. Oh, this is so cool. I wish I would have played the DLC when I was a kid. I think all that was out when I was playing this game regularly was the Bugatti and the F1. That's it. And nobody really had it at the time because it was really new. Well, in my defense, almost every other speed challenge, you just don't lift, ever. There's little lifts for some corners, but it's not like an actual race. This is more of an actual race. It's fine, we're fine. Is this the bridge? It is the bridge. Hoo-wah! Carl money, that is not money. Oh, hope you have Carl insurance. Well, Tony, you're looking at it. The R8 is also DLC. It's tis but a scratch. Yeah, the R8's not too bouncy, but like, we'll still take a.
We're really seeing some top racing happen out there.
Isn't going to be brain dead to drive like the Porsche would have been. Give me a stage 4. Give me a stage 4. Damn it!
Ryan Cooper, he's had an incredible weekend so far. He's really stamped his name all over this event. Cooper's got.
Yeah, I'm going to double check and see what we have to do in the next part, but I think the next part should be our last stream. Maybe. So we got to go to the Autobahn, and then once we're done that, we beat the 4 Kings, and then we smack Rio around. So I think the next episode of Pro Street will probably be the last one. Unless these race days take way longer than I remember them taking, but I don't think they're that bad. I think the worst of the game in terms of length is over. If we go to overview, we are almost at 50% completion. I'm wondering why it's so low, but I think all these little like tiers are the completion. So 43%, and I think we're gonna beat half the game technically, I guess, in one sitting. Again, this might take longer than I remember, but hey, we get 2 more streams out of this game. I'm enjoying playing the game, so there's nothing wrong with that. Thanks for watching.